Hey everybody, how you doing today? So I'm back. Rare. What the heck is that? Alrighty then. But how's everybody doing today? Welcome back, BBC. How you doing? Hey Zach. Haven from Sentinels, recharging cloaking device, days since contact 63,621, surviving population 480,532 people are upon that station. Okay. What is this? Okay, cool. I came to space to fish today, and now I'm running into this. Oh, I can't touch the barrier there. There's apparently nearly 500,000 people aboard that station. I don't know. I'm leaving. I don't get events like that where there's just this thing in space and there's nothing I can do with it. You gotta learn. You gotta use your brain. Hey Jordan, Flan. No, school is good to a degree. Just take the knowledge you can get while you can get it. Look, I hated school too. I'm not gonna lie about that. Absolutely detested it. At the end of the day, there's a lot of stuff that I wish I would have kept learning there. What the heck is that? Is that a kangaroo? That looks like a kangaroo. It's like a really ugly kangaroo. It's a kangaroo pig. I'm gonna call it a kangaroo pig. Scan the thing! So we can go fishing in this game now. Which is the only reason that I have brought this game back up so quickly. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. I think that's a 50-50. Half the time it feels like having a job and everything like that is significantly easier than going to school and stuff like that. Also, not having to constantly fill out, like, depending on the situation, you may be filling out like 10 times the paperwork that any person at their job would ever be filling out if your teacher hates you. At least that's my opinion. Also, sorry I haven't been streaming for the past 3 days. I've been dealing with a lot of things. At the very least, I got a little bit of information on some stuff. So things are at least smoothing out a little bit. How well they'll smooth out, I don't know. Got one. So I need to catch... So what this is apparently another one of their expedition things. And apparently what I'm supposed to be doing here for the current mission that I'm on is I have to catch a bunch of high temperature fish. But I can't for my life find a planet that is a scorched planet that will work for high temperature fish. I think I can catch them on pretty much any planet. I think I just have to have like high temperature bait, or there has to be a high temperature storm going through there. But you understand, they made this difficult, and the only scorched planet that I could find apparently was 16 freaking jumps back, which would just take forever, and I don't want to do that. I am gone fishing. I'm not here anymore. You guys are seeing a pre-recorded series. I was never here. This whole stream is an illusion. I have my peppermint mocha coffee. Hopefully that will jolt my brain with caffeine. That's all I can think of. Just hopefully it'll jolt my brain with caffeine. I need a bunch of living pearls, so I'm going to steal the consciousness of these armored clams before I continue fishing. I also have one of those things that allows me to go inside a derelict freighter, so I thought we could do that too, because those are always fun to me. I don't know, I like raiding them. It's just something about raiding them is just a lot more fun, I guess? I like when there's actually like a dynamic action thing to this. Also, fishing seems to be insanely lucrative in this game, and that vent's about to exploders. I'll put some oxygen in that. Look, I have way too many things equipped to me right now. I don't know why they reset everybody. Every single time one of these expeditions comes up, they reset everybody and they make you start a new character. I hate it. I honestly wish they would just put the expedition out and let me take whatever stuff that I have for my main setup there. You know? That's just my opinion. Is there an armored clam there? Am I blind? Is it in the ground? Oh, dude, that thing blends in real well. It's almost like a real clam. But I need to raid these armored clams for 15 living pearls. I think I've already got 5, so... Not from this. I've got like 4 from this so far, but... Hopefully I won't have to do this very long. It's tedious. Because these stupid clams are so far away. Where's my terrain? You know, we're not swimming this like we're supposed to. We're going down here how we please. The clam cannot contain me. It cannot stop me from getting through into this cave and stealing its pearl. Is that only one in here? Is there another one in here? Sometimes I wish I had a what's it called? What was that tool called from friggin' not the sea moth, the other thing from Subnautica. The little thing that you can hold on to that makes you go, the sea glide. I want one of those. Fish? That's just a fish. Some weird fish with a sail on it. I've caught a lot of fish though. I have some weird skiff thing that they gave us that we can just set up in the middle of the ocean and start fishing on. I still think that they need to really diversify the ocean environments. But it does seem, I don't know if this is true or not, but it does seem like certain parts of the oceans did get deeper. I just feel like it's too... Oh, is there like 4 of them there? You never watched the streams for this game? I don't blame you. It's definitely not everybody's cup of tea. I like the peaceful exploration of it. I invited Lobster to join today, so maybe Lobster will show up and start being Lobster. I don't know. Salvage container. He said he might be able to. Oh! Subnautica, I think. I'm surprised. I thought you would like something like Subnautica. Is it the lack of violence? Is that it, huh? You can't murder everything with conventional means, so you don't like it, huh? No, I'm just kidding. It's another one that I think is also a little bit of acquired taste, but I think I don't know. It seems something that's more in line for most people. I very rarely meet somebody who doesn't really like it. In Subnautica, was there a lot of grinding? Not really. Like, you don't really have to grind to get there. Building building certain things does take a good bit of effort, though. I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you. If you go in blind, yeah, you could end up with some grind. That's pretty close. What the heck is that? I don't remember there being a bunch of underwater structures. Yeah, Ivy, I saw it. I hear a lot of people thinking that it's going to be really, really bad, and I'm like, it's probably going to be mid. It's probably going to be mid on a good day. Yo, crashed ship. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Are you playing around on Twitch now? And I don't know, man. Like, I don't think this one's gonna be too up there, I guess. I don't know. Do I need a total of 15? I'm not dying. Oh, that's right. I jumped into this little bubble room. I get really, really sick of constantly being interrupted, though, like that, for stuff that shouldn't even be a problem. So, forgive me if I'm a little irritated for a tiny bit here. Inspect recently installed ship tech? Well, yeah. Poorly installed technical blueprint. It was they put in a crappy cadmium drive. I haven't come back on Twitch. Is it that far behind? I see. Like, I just pulled up Twitch. I'm fine on there. Twitch is weird, though. I don't know. A lot of people say that Twitch is better for streaming and stuff like that, but I don't know, man. Every time I try, it's almost impossible to get established on Twitch compared to, like, YouTube here. I want this ship. I'm claiming it. I don't even care if it's not really that good. Holy crap! I'm gonna need a lot of repair kits. Oh man, this ship doesn't exist. This ship literally does not exist. It's actually not a bad ship either. It's got worse shields. Its damage potential is fine because damage potential is mostly indicative of your like weapons, stuff like that you have equipped. Its hyper drive range is good. Its maneuverability is excellent compared to the freaking thing that I'm. Authenticated starship? Trade-in bonus? What do you mean trade-in bonus? What do you mean authenticated? You think I'm just gonna? No. I'm taking it. I'm not sacrificing my other ship. I'm just taking this one. It doesn't. The people who watch on Twitch really, really hate variety streamers. And I don't mean that like in like, oh man, they see you variety stream, they just suddenly hate you and they don't want to watch any of your content. Just it's just like it's so ingrained in Twitch to play the same like games and stuff like that. And this has been proven by like even the top people on Twitch and stuff like that. You'll lose viewers pretty heavily, pretty quickly. Have you tried reloading it, or is it just not working? I don't know what the heck's going on with that. That could also drastically affect my viewership. That might be part of the reason. It's not buffering for me. I'm watching myself right now. It's not buffering for me. Oh, it's that thing. Don't scream at me like that. That is disturbing and I hate it. I need the people. If you guys at who makes this again? What's the studio called? I can't remember the studio's name right now. Whoever you all are, and I appreciate all the hard work you've done. My brain is just mush right now. It's freaking more ocean stuff. Expand upon this. Like these caves are cool and stuff, but give me actual abyssal oceans. Give me weird, scary creatures. Honestly, I think they should stop, like, working on the world generation for a little bit. As much as I would love to see super deep oceans and stuff like that. Instead of working on the oceans and stuff like that right now, expand the creatures. Just in general. Expand on all the creatures. I think that would drastically increase it. Also, maybe improve your combat mechanics and weaponry and stuff like that a little bit. They're just kind of... They have like the basics and then everything feels like an afterthought. Interesting. I don't know why it's not working well for you, man. Twitch has always been a little finicky though. Which is another reason. This is another reason that I've mostly stuck with freaking, what is it? With the multi-streaming? I can't even think straight today. I literally cannot think straight today. And it's because of stuff like that. So if somebody can't watch on YouTube, they can try Twitch. If they can't watch on Twitch, they can try YouTube. It gives people options. I'm not really sure why it's being janky for you over there though, but I've heard people complain, and I think specifically with what is it? Specifically with like phones and stuff like that, Twitch doesn't work well. It likes to cause problems. Have I seriously not gotten 15 pearls yet? I previously collected 5. I'm one short. Maybe I have to have 15 all at once. I'm gonna go grab those things. Interesting. That submerged relic is legitimately just stuck right here next to this. It's the Haddle core. Not that I really need that, but I'm not going to complain about it. Haddle cores are a good bit of money. And since they make me start over every single time, it's nice to have them. I'm running out of oxygen like crazy, dude. I don't like it. I don't appreciate them draining my oxygen like this. Maybe there's oxygen flowers nearby. A couple things. But before I go for the oxygen flowers, I gotta scan that. I think this is an aggressive Sentinels planet. Yo, why these clams gotta be, like, underground and stuff like that? I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate them being 60 freaking units under the ground. This one looks like it's on the surface. I can get this one real quick. We'll see if we can get away with that. But once I'm done here, and I finally get this stupid mission done, I'm gonna take off, and hopefully we'll be able to find a scorched planet near here. I might just have to suck it up and go back, I don't know, 20 jumps in total, I think it is. It's like, it's a long way. Like, I'm not exaggerating. It's a very, very long jump pathway. No, that's the wrong. That is very wrong. I can't summon the broken ship. There we go. The broken ship will just be sucked into my freighter. I got an S-class freighter, though. I can't complain about that. I just wasted all of those materials. Yeah, I know. Sentinel drones activated. Yeah. I can't pulse out. Avoid damage to re-enable pulse engines. Pulse engines unavailable. Okay, so yeah, alright. So that's how that works. Basically, don't take damage, and then you can pulse drive away. Whee! And the Sentinels lost me because I went like, 5 miles in one direction in like 2 seconds. This one has water. This might have it. Sometimes people like to just chill. They weren't raised loud and obnoxious like we were, man. What is that? That's a breached planet? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. That's an arid planet. I don't want to install a cadmium drive. Why is it? No. Pay attention to the mission that I have selected. No suitable scorched worlds. That is a metallurgic planet, so that one's just made out of gold and stuff like that. That's an alchemist's dream right there. Ooh, Vicrene or Gek? For an alchemy planet. Yeah, look at this, though. Look at this. You see that dotted line that I'm following? This is how far back I have to go for a scorched planet to guarantee it. There's no way there's not a scorched planet where I'm at. There's no freaking way. I'm calling straight up BS. It's literally impossible that there isn't a scorched planet out here on one of these stars. If there's not, something's severely wrong. You and Jordan make up 2, right? Oh no, they're being mugged again. The poor giant freighters, who arguably should be able to handle this by themselves, but need my help so that I can steal rewards from them. Ooh, get beamed! Whee! I like how I want to go fishing, but I'm stuck out here. Just trying desperately to get the things that I need done. This poor man doesn't even know what's going on. Look at him, just listing lazily into space. He's like, I'm fine. Everything's fine. There's no problem here. Your shields are down, sir. The maneuverability on this thing sucks. Look, I know it's a freighter, or not a freighter. It's a hauler ship. Come on. I'm in space. I don't feel like aerodynamics would really matter for my flight outside of planetary bodies. I could fly a literal cube in space, and as long as I directed properly and had the right like jets to shift my my momentum, I should be fine. Whoop 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 whoop. Sir, can you stop? See, look, this thing's flying circles around me. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I'm no astrophysicist, but still. He just flew right through that. I did. I fished once. I forgot to show you guys my skiff. Not that it's any different from anybody else's skiff. Nor can it be modified to be different from anybody else's skiff, besides a slight paint color change. But it's pretty neat. I like it. It comes with fish storage. It's really nice, actually. It's a very... Oh, come on. The stupid barriers for the freighters. I'm trying not to piss off the people in the freighters. I'm really desperately trying not to. But these ships are flying into them. Literally phasing through reality. Okay. You're irritating me now. I gotta lure him out here. There we go. Now I can probably kill him without pissing off my allies. That would really suck, actually. I just go through all this, I kill the last pirate, and then I accidentally piss off all my friends. All my allies are just like, you know what? You're a dick. And there's crap like this. They have like 40 freaking protectors. And every single one of the protectors has no idea how to shoot anything. They have absolutely terrible aim. Why? What is forcing my movement? There we go. Woo! Yeah, I know. You little lizard people with the beaks want me to land on your freighter, and then you're gonna be like, hey bro, you wanna buy my freighter? And I'm gonna be like, nah, I'm not doing that. Look, I'll do space fishing in a minute. You gotta give me a break here. This game, when I want to do one thing, they have 40 different other things that they need me to do first, and I hate it. Sometimes I just want to go fishing. That's why I kind of wish they would stop doing the expeditions as if you had to create a new character like this. And the main reason that I'm not just out there doing the new stuff, like, immediately is because of that. I have to reset everything. And I kind of kicked it up, and I started working on this as quickly as possible, so I could get to this point. And I'm not, like, super far away from where I need to be. Your freighter's not going to be better than mine. Yeah, there's no way. There's literally no way you could have ever made a freighter better than mine. You suck. Get out of my space. And pay me for helping you. Thank you. But yeah, I have freaking... One of the Star Wars Star Destroyers. I have an S-class version of that now. It's not the pirate one, but it's the regular one, which isn't any worse or better than the pirate one will be. But I'm happy with it. I like it. I left it in the other sector as a marker so that I know what sector I need to go back to. But I need to find the right planet. That's the main thing. If I can find a scorched planet, then I can go fishing properly. That's caustic. That's from Apex Legends. Contaminated. That is frostbound, which was another one that I needed for a while. This one's glacial. I wish there was more of a rhyme and reason to what the planets are. What's this one? Hymo planet? That's frozen as well. Look, I'm desperate here. Please, just... Dead? It's a pirate sector? Hopefully they don't start shooting at me. I'm pretty sure they just have a pirate station there. That's all that means. But still. Look, I'm just desperate to get this planet so that I can go fishing. Once I get to the planet that's scorched, I can go fishing. Yo? It's an Atlas interface? High temperature planet. Will that work? Suitable scorch world detected in local system. Oceans are visible on the planet. Yeah, here we go. There's an outlaw station and a freaking an Atlas interface. Why is there an Atlas interface here? That's just out of nowhere. I just need to not teleport. I need to fly down to this planet, not teleport. Man, if I could, that would be great. I gotta start up a farm again so that I can like start mixing wheat and stuff like that, making like breaded fish and things for food to sell on the markets. Don't quote me on that. I have no idea if I can do that. I'd imagine I can. That's a very simple dish, right? Incidentally, I'll show the skiff here in a little bit because I feel like if I'm on the skiff, I'll be in a better spot than just sitting out here in the open with these stupid sentinels everywhere, just waiting for an opportunity to mug me. This looks like a really good spot to start fishing. I think I'm in like moderate depth water here. Yeah, this will work. I've also got like auto fisher things, which I thought were pretty cool to put in here, but are also kind of just like cheesy. I'm gonna set those up real quick. Hold on. So you get these automated traps and you just like boop. Can I place more than one? Boop. No? I gotta place them one at a time for some reason. Limited to 3 per planet. Oh. Well, I made 10 for no reason. Get away from me! If you start something, we're gonna have a problem. Where's my gun? I'll take you on. Look. You stop. I'm going fishing here, whether you like it or not. I'm already out of... Alright, well, hold on. We're gonna have to wait for the fishing now. Oh, I also have a really crappy gun. I feel like I should make that very clear that this thing sucks. All I wanted to do was go fishing, and here I am now being mugged. Oh, look at those fat little things. Look at those blorbs. That's what they should be named. I feel like those should be named blorbs. Yeah. Where'd you come from? Get out of here. There we go. So I'm going to have to go through the entirety of this. They're going to send in another couple of waves at me. You know one thing that would be cool? Emplacements. Being able to build like protective emplacements and things like that for the more combat-oriented people such as myself. Like, I would love if the combat in this game was better. I would love if they added more to the combat in this game. Can you stop trying to laser my ankles off? I don't like that those cloak now. Did I mention that when I last fought them? I'm not a fan of them doing weird cloaky things. Is anyone else amused by the fact that they just explode into stuff? Like at the end of it? The last time I got to not the fourth wave, the last time I got to the final wave of this, I had to dig a hole and hide in it for a little while to get my shields back. Dude, this thing's actually super durable. And now it's back at full health. Awesome. Oh, stop! That's why those things kept showing up. Those weird little summoning ones. Did you just phase through? Oh no, that's not good. This is why. This is. Whoop. And I live down here now. All right. Can I just, you know, can I not recharge my shields? Yeah, this is what I had to do before. They're gonna destroy me. Yeah, let's put a little sodium in that. There we go. If I can find a drop. I hate those lasers, man. Can this thing stop? Stop being tanky. Okay. Combat shields are recharged. That should help out. I really need to amp up this weapon. I have got to boost this weapon. I don't do enough damage. Dude, there's so many of them! Stop! And there's the big boy! Oh, oh, don't laser me, please. I'm very squish. I am tiny, squishy. I'm tiny, squishy, man. Leave me alone. Why are you summoning things that summon? Stop chain reacting. Oh, hey, big guy. Oh, you came up behind me. I don't like that. I gotta aim for the legs. It kind of is, yeah. You're not wrong. If I only had the grenade launcher. Oh, I keep getting glanced by that. Can you stop being here? If I can kill it real quick. Okay, that should be a shield charge. Yes! Okay, perfect. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of want those. Does it not have a weak point? It's throwing a hissy fit. You know, that I can dodge. I appreciate that. Got him, boss! Oh, the one that was trying to come up behind me just exploded. Oop, boop. And I revealed the Sentinel Nest, which is great, because that means I can shut them down and get some tech and stuff like that out of it, basically for free. They got mad. The regular walkers and stuff like that, the Minotaur ones, I can get those. I can get my own version of that. The huge one though, I can't. I wish I could, but I can't do that. Yeah, I took its brain. So the walker brains are like some kind of biomechanical processing unit or something like that. I don't fully know exactly what they are, but apparently they're really, really good for technology. But the more I think about it, I'm like, do I really want some brain that I just ripped out of a walker unit that is capable of highly advanced, like, processing and allow that to function in my own technology? That just seems like a bad idea. I just beat the crap out of it, right? You'd think that it would hold a grudge. Now, can I finally go fishing? Can I finally... You know what? We gotta set up the skiff. And here we go. I got a cold storage on it. Look at this. So all these extra fish and stuff that I've got, I can just like put them in here. And it saves me a lot of space. This is better than the cooking storage, like by a long shot. And the main reason I say that is because instead of it reducing the capacity to 50, it doubles the capacity. So normally I can only hold 50 of these in my regular inventory. But because this thing, it counts as a cold storage thing, it holds 100 per stack. Which I find really, really nice. I'm wondering exactly how this works when it comes to the bases and stuff like that. All I know is that I need to catch fish that like warm environments, and I need to catch very, very large fish. I need to catch the fat fish. And they will result in me making a large, large amount of monies. Maybe. Probably, yeah. I could say that. You gonna take it? You gonna keep teasing? Got him! Very simple fishing, though. It's not like Fishing Planet's gonna be tomorrow. There's not like any advancedness to this. You just wait for them to take it and then you pull it in. Come on. I got a boot! I didn't know I could catch a boot on a surface bobber. But yeah, you'd think killing a gigantic mech and then taking its brain and then attempting to repurpose that brain as if that mech is not going to have the information in its central processing and an information storage unit that you just killed it. I don't know. I feel like a highly advanced, extremely difficult to understand technology like that, probably not something you should be playing around with. A boiled snapper. Man, it's a windy day. This is a rather beautiful planet, though. I like the aesthetic of this one. What makes me sad, though, is they have the initial planet that I thought was absolutely amazing. And it had these, like, purple rolling hills. And there was this sheen every time that the fields would go off. Ossified coral. Piece of floats. What? 500. Is little use to anyone. You right. You right. That's no use to me. I should probably go around stealing Gravitino balls while I won't get mugged for stealing Gravitino balls. That I could get a lot of money off of those. I need the teleporter on my new ship. What does this even do? Is this any good? Nah, not really. I'm gonna dismantle it. Cursed exhausts? Yeah, they got space fishing now. It's not super advanced, but it is space fishing. Well, Pugnium. It might seem weird that I'm just breaking these down, but they the value of breaking them down is pretty high. The materials that I get out of it and the usage that I have for it is very, very high. Also, there's these. I have this too if we get bored of the fishing. But yeah, Bobby, I'm going fishing. I have 3 automated fishing devices over here too that just do fishing things on their own. Basically, passive catch nets are really nice. Bite it. Bite it, you stupid fish. Yeah. Spiny starfish. That starfish saw my lure and it just swam up to the surface. Hey, Michael. I told Lobster about this, like, immediately. Because you know how much he hates fishing now. I can make baits too. They did add baits, and the baits will change like chances of catching things. They're kind of a simply set up. Oh, I lost the thing. There's also that happens on rare occasions where they'll bite it and then they'll just disappear. And I think that's supposed to be symbolic of them stealing the bait and leaving. Like you got unlucky. What did they give me for this? Terrifying sample and mollusk flesh. Okay. I don't know how those benefit me in this regard. I want to do this one, but I don't know how that works. How do I land enormous fish? And this one just catch fish. Oh, there's these things called trident keys too. And I got one of those earlier, but I don't know what they do. I don't know what they're for. I don't know what they open. There's also, I read a message in a bottle that I got, and apparently there's some weird shadow creature or something like that wandering around in the ocean. I don't know what it's about. I literally have no idea what's going on here. I'm freaking good thing I have insane amounts of protection. Look at that big old fish. Take it. That's another boiled snapper. So if you're wondering why this one's not counting, I have to catch uncommon high temperature fish. So like the regular green ones don't count. I have to catch a bluer up, and that's the only way that this will count for this mission. That's ridiculous, Bobby. You have an obsession. Stop. Take a break. Incidentally, my new Slayer task is, my new Slayer task... Why can't I... Game? Game, please? Okay. My current Slayer task is to deal with, moss giants. So I have to run out to like level 30 wilderness and kill moss giants now. Oh, if you're wondering what that terrifying sample is, that's what this is. It's worth a lot. Don't get me wrong, but that's just gross. Why would I want this in my inventory, and who would pay up 1.3 million for that? It's just haunted remains of abominations that I just, for some unknown reason, I have in my inventory to sell to some unsuspecting victim. I'm assuming an unsuspecting victim. Maybe they are suspecting. I don't know anymore. I've given up on trying to understand why people would buy half the stuff that I sell in this game. What is my starship looking like material-wise? Oh, you're loaded up with random garbage. That's not very good. I can put those. That there. This one here. Get acrylic. Save me some inventory slots. That'll work. I guess. Is the storm clearing? Is it really clearing? Let's see if we can make some baits. Let's see what baits I might have the materials to make. We can make mealworms. That's a very classic bait. There's spicy chum. And I know you're probably thinking that spicy chum sounds like something that would work for high temperature fish. It doesn't. It just, these all seem to add a basic increase to things. Also, I've noticed that like peppers and things like that, all those random food ingredients that I get can also be used as bait. So that's pretty cool. Let's go with mealworms. I have no more carbon. I have no more condensed carbon. I already forget that I have carbon. I have no carbon. Oh, I forgot about the shadow lures. I want to try the bionic lure. Yeah, see, catch rarity improvement 20%, and then catch size improvement 2%. Now, let's see. What's mollusk flesh? Highly valuable, can be consumed to the standard. What is this good? Oh, it increases catch size. Interesting. Alright. I can use a Haddle core? Why would I use this if it's so bad for this? What about the eye? That's garbage too! What about the carbon nanotubes? I have to say, that's not bad for something that's so easy to craft. Interesting. You know you can eat these in this game? I'm not even joking. Apparently these are food stuff as well. I don't know how, but they are. I mean, they are just carbon. So arguably, I can use salt as bait? That's actually extremely good. You can get thousands of this for literally no effort. Catch rarity improvement and catch size improvement. I have thousands of this already ready. What? I'm just using salt for bait. What kind of drug trip bait is this? As if the fish aren't salty enough living in the ocean. Look, planet. I just need six more. Not 7, but 6 more of those weird fish that have the, you know, that like hot temperatures. And are also uncommon. Take it. Don't mess around. Take it. Come on. Look at all those fish there. Look at them doing fish things. Those ones are flying. I don't know how I feel about that. I want a larger variety of fish. Look, I know, they've got a pretty good variety of fish. Look at that big fella there. Oh, there's 2 of them. I know you're probably thinking, oh, why don't you just catch those? And that's not a thing. I can't just catch those. They're just chilling. They're doing random fish things. So there are the fish that you can. It's like Minecraft. There are the fish that you can see, and then there are the fish that you can catch. And that's what these guys. At least before Minecraft added in salmon and cod schools. Take it. Commit. I got an old boot. Woo! Who's disrupting the ocean here? I didn't bring my freighter to mess up the tides. How do you guys think the world would work in that scenario? Like actual question. If there were not everybody, obviously, if there was a large amount of people in space and stuff like that, like we had people, and you would go to like ocean planets and stuff like that, like this, how badly do you think we would screw up those planets just by having a freighter nearby? You know, like one of those gigantic ship vessels that's like the size, oh, like half the size of a moon or something like that. How much damage do you think that would do to the ecology of the planet? Like, I feel like that would just disrupt things so much just from being close to the planet that it'd be terrible. Not to mention all the people who would just consistently make terrible decisions. Like all the people who would consistently make absolutely awful decisions with what they would have and just destroy things or crash their freighters into planets and stuff like that. I don't know. Also, I wonder if you could actually go fishing. That hasn't caught anything. What about this one? A star shell crab? What the heck? Legendary catch whispered of by anglers across the galaxy. Its glittering shell is practically unbreakable, a material of pure perfection. What do I do with it then? I'm gonna move you. I'm gonna put you on the other side. Let's put it a little bit out there. I want to see if it'll catch different things. I'm happy I got this legendary catch, but what do I do? What do I do with this? Like, do I just cook it up like all the other ones? Do I need to... Can I process this? A small aquatic creature adapted to the high temperature waters of scorched worlds is legendary catch. I mean, yeah, that's cool and all, but what do I do with it? I don't want it. Maybe am I supposed to just sell it? Is it supposed to be worth just like freaking 50K? They've got me confused here. But yes, this is the fishing stream, and then tomorrow is the fishing stream, and then the day after that's gonna be stress. A DBD. Well, I know, but if I can process it into something that's worth a lot more, I'd rather do that. That's the question, though. So I never know what I should do with stuff like that, because I have no idea what it can be processed into. Like, you know how if you get one kind of lobster from one part of the world, it can be worth a lot more than a lobster from another part of the world? That's the kind of stuff I'm thinking of. If that's a really rare catch, it might be worth a ton. Yeah, we're space fishing, Pone. Fumarole gulper? That's like a weird space manta ray. I like it. I would love to see these swimming around. You know, one thing that I think they should do in this game, been displaced by outlaws, outlaw system of frequent use of solar class starships noted. High likelihood of starship combat detected. I think that they should just put on every single planet that has oceans, it should have a preset list of fish in the ocean made from like these models and stuff like that you can just see swimming around. It's Thursday, isn't it? I didn't mix up my days, did I? I didn't stream Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not feeling the greatest at the moment, but I can't just constantly skip my streams. The more streams, like, I know you guys are like, dude, do what you need to do for yourself and stuff like that. I appreciate that. YouTube doesn't care though. and it causes me a lot more harm than to my channel than I would like to admit sometimes. No. I'm just under an extremely large amount of stress with a lot of things going on. Ooh, is that another medium size? Take it. Don't fidget with this. Stop. A boiled snapper? That looks more like a shrimp than me. Nah. You got it. I mean, thanks to Nick, though, I have at least one video coming out for the next, like, 3 weeks on Mondays. I mean, you already know that, Bobby, because you're a member. But, yeah. Shorts are huge now. Shorts, even if they don't really do that well, if they do pull something, they usually get a ton of views, comparatively speaking. Like, I don't know what it is, though, but YouTube clearly has something set in there that prevents, depending on your channel size, it seems like they kind of like have a, not a hard cap, but a soft cap on it, where it drastically slows how much it shows most of your stuff to people. It's, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what to think about their system. But you'll get stuff to do extremely well for like the first little bit there, or just randomly at some point in the near future after releasing it. And then it just stops. It is not giving me uncommon fish at all. I'm even using salt. The fish's favorite food, salt. And it's not working. Mm-hmm. They don't have very good retention, though. Oh, I released the fish. I wasn't paying attention. Well, Bobby, it also does depend on like what game you use. There's certain games that are just like that'll do really, really well with their own little like communities, and that might have been one of them. There's a lot of people who really like 60 seconds. I wish I could hook those big fellas, honestly. I wish they would just take it. I like what they've tried to do here, but they really need to, I don't know. Ah, stop giving me the same stuff. Purchase additional slots. Okay, if you keep telling me to do things, game, and I don't wanna. It's Skyrim fishing. It's very, very simple, peaceful fishing. I was gonna make a huge, like, fishery or something like that for this stream, just because I could. But it seems I can only have 3 auto fishers going at a time. And I'm also kind of pissed that the auto fisher has gotten probably lucky. The auto fishers have gotten luckier than I have. Not even joking. Like, the auto fishers are doing better than me. Not that one. He's suffering right now. Yeah, there's some thick fish out here, dude. They're doing thick fish things. I'm gonna check the one that I put out here deeper into the water. No, it's still got nothing. Oh, that's that combat supplies thing. Oh, well, I haven't scanned these. It's not much, but it's free money. 1.6k credits really means nothing in the long run. How is man's sky? It's fishing. I'm fishing with salt. Because I need to make sure that the ocean has plenty of salty tears from other gamers. Oh, the weather's kicking up again. Fishing is... This is peaceful. It helps. It's just there to make me calm, make things not go terrible. Fishing, bro, no joke. I told Lobster about it too. I was hoping he was going to join. A needlefish. Look, Cold to the Lamb fishing is kind of boring. Let's be honest here. Same with Stardew Valley. This is kind of boring too, honestly. I wish they gave me a simpler version of what we had in the in what's it called? In freaking Fishing Planet. I think anytime you put fishing in your game, you need a simpler version of that if you're not going to go all like whole hog into it. Look at them. Look how thick they are. Look how chonky that is. And it's gone into the void. I don't believe that. I think the bass are fine. There's a bajillion of them. They just exist. They're over there. They're existing. They're doing fish-related fish things. And all is right with the world. I really wish that fish right there was considered for the mission. I don't know why it has to be uncommons. Look, Cult of the Lamb is cool. But it's also, like, once you get the hang of it, you just kind of, you're doing the grind, you know? Which isn't bad. Don't get me wrong. It's just, I can't see myself replaying it. This is such a weird fishing rod. It has all these buttons and we don't use any of them. Bite it! Take it! Take it, you stupid fish! There's one thing that they got absolutely perfectly right in this, though. And that's the fish just flying at me like a frisbee going mock chicken every time I pull one out of the water. What does this look like in third person? It's probably just me holding the rod. Yeah. But my hand's not even doing, my other hand's not even doing anything. It's much harder to see what's going on, though. There was some kind of like minor... Did you see that? Hold on. If you watch the other hand, if you watch the left hand, there is some kind of like minor like motion like this, as if I'm reeling something in, but there's no reel. See? I'm not a fan. They need to get back to it. They need to advance this. This needs to be upgraded. Also, what's with this weird plug that I just have hanging down here? How did I make this? This just looks like a bunch of glued together garbage. I have, and that's what I meant to do today. I'm gonna be honest with you, Bunta, I probably could. I could beat No Man's Sky with nothing but fishing. From everything I've seen here, I can get decent upgrades. I can make a ridiculous amount of money. Anything that I can't get from fishing, I can buy from the places most of the time. I think the only thing that would be an issue is like rare materials. What did I get? What did I like? I've got 3 of these right here. These rusted technologies. I'm gonna put my fish away. I'm gonna put my fish away. Gonna put my fish away. Skyrim fishing stream. Well, I'll be honest with you. I am in the same boat as Zach. I didn't know that there were Skyrim fishing in the first place. I'm gonna cook me some fish. I'm gonna cook me some fish. Look at this. I bet these are worth an exorbitant amount. That's worth 1K a piece. A single one of these is worth 33 grand. That's 30. That's 100 grand right there. I mean, all of this is worth a ton, but still. All right, cool. Needlefish? Pickled fish? Assorted roe? 39K? Put that one. That's also assorted roe. I mean, I could already start producing the cactus nectar. I imagine there's probably hot spots, right? I can see that. Where's the ingredient storage? This is why I like this system. Like, I got the ingredient storage and everything like that now. This is great. This makes it so much easier. And then I can just grab the random stuff that I've cooked here, and I can sell it off. And almost every single one of the things I've seen is worth at least 30 grand. Every single processed thing that I've seen so far from the fish is worth at least 30 grand. I don't know why Haddle cores and hypnotic eyes are considered food. I am very concerned about that. I'm not gonna lie, but we'll leave that as it is, and I won't question it. Interesting. What do we got in here? Another ash snail. You didn't catch nothing. I'm gonna move those ones. Sploosh! You caught nothing. Why do you suck? That's interesting that you have that option now. Doop. Boop. And bloop. I need to find a really good planet to make a fishery on. I think we need to do that. I need to find a really nice, pretty planet that hopefully not a lot of people are obsessed over. Because every time I find a planet that's actually a good planet to fish on or something like that, everybody and their mother seems to live there. And then set up a fishery. I would love to set up a fishery. Have a nice little simple area where I can fish where as I please and hopefully be able to find a settlement on that same planet. But I'm assuming that everybody's going to have claim to settlements as well. And that would be so much fun. Just sniping fish out of the air. I'd do it. Look, I only need 3 more high temperature fish. The ice ones were easy. Like, straight up, the ice ones were super easy. These high temperature ones, they just don't want to bite, man. Ooh, that's a big one. Hypnotic octopus. It's not a hot... Get him! Get him! Shoot him down! Absolutely destroying that pirate. Just the crashes immediately into the planet. I'm just out here fishing and people are just, you know, having a dogfight right above my head. For literally no reason. Wouldn't it would just be the newest version that would have the most of that kind of stuff, right? I might stream Skyrim at some point. I just don't feel like I'm a Skyrim streamer. I don't know. Oilfin? Look, I've tried streaming Skyrim and stuff like that at certain points. I don't know. I just feel like I don't do good with it. I'm just weird like that. A lamp tip ray? That's cool. Uncommon catch. Will only rise to surface at night. Oh. Ah, okay. I got a shrieking oyster. I forgot about that one. How an oyster grabbed that, I don't know, but still. Look, just give me an absolutely massive fish, please. Give me something that I rip out of the water and then I just freak out because when it flies at me, it's like the size of it's like half the size of my ship or something. I don't know. I just remember all the smithing tricks, the smithing enchanting trick that existed. I don't know if that still exists. I imagine it does. I don't think they would have took something that iconic away. But I remember how everybody was using that to just give themselves basically unstoppable stats and absolutely destroy everything. I also know now there's infinite scaling, so I guess that kind of stuff isn't really that necessary, is it? Fight it. Fight it, fish, please. Help. I need food. I need a little extra dose of mercury off this planet from eating too much fish. Come on now. Ooh, that's another lamp tip. Y'all have a Skyrim addiction. I don't blame you. It's a good game. Woo, he took it instantly. I don't know how a snail just like went hard in on that. Ooh. Bite it. Dedicate. Dedicate, fish. You can't be picky. A pond skipper. I also, for tomorrow's stream, I still haven't managed to get myself up to level 40. Which really sucks. I'm not going to be able to catch the freaking thing that I want. The 55-pound trout. Like, I can try, But I feel like if I catch it, I'm gonna have to throw it back, which is gonna really, really hurt my soul. That's my goal for it. That's what I would really like. This is just peaceful fishing stream, guys. Yeah, it's huge. It's really, really massive, but at the same time, it's like... I really hate how they give that mission to me in a situation where there's a chance that I won't even be able to keep it. I saw someone catch the golem. Hey, there it is! It's the last one we needed. Ah. I need more space. I legitimately just need more space. Those are new, that's right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna take the crab. I'm gonna cook up the crab. I'm gonna fry up the crab. I'm gonna cook up the crab. Crab, 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 crab. Crab, crab, crab. Mud crabs. Peeled claws. Got 33k. Okay. Yeah. That's money. That's a lot of money. Yeah, that's terrifying. That thing, the one that I saw pulled out was 90, I think it was. 90 pounds? Or it was like 89 or something like that. You know, it's super close. Whitebait? What? I don't want the assorted roe. A small morsel of seafood can be consumed as... What? That only produced one. What? Aeon Center. Fishing. Doing... catching everything. I promise. I'm trying. I'm gonna make bank off of this. Shell puree. I guess sometimes you need your calcium. Oh, there's needlefish. Oh, I'll make a pickled fish. 28k. Yeah, see, these things are all worth exorbitant amounts. I'm gonna be so rich. A bajillion dollars. I have so much garbage. It's all garbage. That is a basalt tooth bloater. Got it. I don't know. A colossal aquatic creature adapted to high temperatures. Water, high temperature water, scorched water. Cool. Will that count for my catches? Will that count for my large catches? Land enormous fish. How do I land enormous fish? I'll take that fish pie and then I'll sell that fish pie because I'm not going to eat that fish pie. Let's be honest here. I'm just going to sell it. Locate a suitable body of water and cast your line. Larger fish are found in deeper waters. Yeah, that makes sense, but at the same time, I'm just wondering. I don't want to spend my Quicksilver. Don't you start doing that to me. Oh, I only need to catch 2 more fish for the wading in again. So what we're going to have to do for these guys is we'll have to take all of our stuff and we need to go to deep water. And once we go to the deep water, we'll be able to catch them. You do actually have a lot of like travel and stuff that you have to do here. It does work pretty well in that regard. I also went to the other one for those juicy 7 inventory slots. Gold and chromatic. Dredge up a message from the angler. I probably have to go back to whatever specific area that I was supposed to be in. I thought I did that. I guess I forgot to do that. 3 fish that are only active in a storm. Ooh. Apparently I've caught 1. Land legendary fish. It didn't count! The crab from the auto fisher didn't count. That hurts my soul. Sell fish worth 500,000 units. For 20 crystal sulfides, 20 haddle cores, and 1 shell. One shell puree! What is... You know what? It's going. Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let's check all these. And then we'll pick them all up. And we'll head out to deep water. Pond skippers, these boiled snappers, those guys are large, but I guess they're not large enough. In the deepest waters, relatively common catch. We'll take the ship out. Nothing's in this, right? Yeah. Actually, before we go out, let's go ahead and start by selling off some of our stuff. Also, they might have some good ships here. You know, some really fancy ships that pop in. I feel like you're trying to sell me something. I like how all these stations are basically pre-built. They have all these walkways and stuff like that. And then you go to a station that the pirates have taken over, and all of the stuff is gone. It's just wrecked for no reason. Salvage dealer? Aftermarket upgrades. Suspicious bowcaster module. Whoa. You are making life. Rating entity. Starship outfitting. Oh no, you're just another rating entity. Do you sell stuff? You're a bounty master. Why do we have a bounty master on Gra? The canister of now banned Vicrene battle gas, traditionally inhaled on the eve of battle. Purchase is illegal at nearly all galactic trade terminals. Regular supplies only available within outlaw systems. Banned weapons. Larval cores, haddle cores, rusted metal. I can sell these relics. I got old boots. Does that help? Yeah, there's no way I would use haddle cores for bait. Look at that fish pie. Why is this? What's this 37? 40. This is like worth 40k. But what does it take to make it? That's the one thing. I've noticed that some of the processing stuff, they're worth more per unit, but by the time you finish all the crafting and things like that, it ends up not being worth it to do the extra processing. You save so much time and stuff like that by not processing it that you end up making more money. I forgot to hoard Gravitino balls on that planet, didn't I? Well, I should have. I 100% should have. The automated traps are really nice, though. I wish they caught a little bit faster, but they don't. Especially, I'm just going to sell that. Maybe? Yeah, why not? I can always learn how to make them, right? Do I need the walker brains? I don't need the hard frames right now, and I don't need the walker brains right now. Look, they're super expensive material, but they're relatively easy to get. That's dependent on your definition of easy. My definition of easy, if I just have to kill something for it, it's usually not that hard to get it. That's how I feel about it. I'll sell the pirate transponders to the pirate station. Okay. They're cool with that, I guess. They're like, yo, you killed some of our buddies? Oh, cool, that's fine. Yeah, here you go. Exosuit upgrade? 100K for this upgrade, or 100 for an actual inventory slot. You know, let's go ahead. I've got resources. That's a I don't know what ship that was, but that ship looked cool. So what have you guys done here? Like, why is this place all tore up? I don't fully understand. Couldn't they have just left the walkways there in the back of a regular station and not caused problems? It just feels strange and unnatural. If that makes any sense. What do? You have a ship? Are you trying to sell me a ship? Teach me a word in your language. Technology. I learned the word for technology. Inevitably, I'll know like maybe 4 or 5 words of their language. And then I'll understand everything they could possibly say to me. What is this? Garbage is what it is. Optical drill's not bad, actually. I might buy this. And then strip the upgrades and then put the upgrades on my actual gun. There's a free ricochet module. Bolt caster. Yeah, the only thing I'd actually want off this, what's it cost? 3.5 mil? But why? Why is it so expensive? Let's see. That's mining speed. Yeah, I think if I do... Ooh. I'll just work on getting my own, I guess. Scrap dealer? Oh, this is the guy who wants me to go to the... Oh, 10 mil! No! Why would I freaking... That's excessive. Don't we have a cool ship? Yo! I like that fighter. That's a neat looking fighter. What do you got here? You got something that's C-class? What does this thing cost me? 13 mil? Why? Oh, because it starts off with, like, it has hauler capacity. And a disgusting amount of upgrades. Ooh. Oh, man. I actually really want this ship. Hold on. I actually really want this fighter. Okay, buddy, I need you to buy garbage from me. I need 400K. I have to sell 400K worth of random garbage that I've got in my inventory. I'm not selling my emergency signal scanner. If I could just go do that emergency signal scanner right now, I would have it. I would have the money. But if I do that, he's probably just going to take off. That's the one thing that sucks about this. They will take off. They will 100% take off. I could sell some of my gold. I've been hoarding gold. It's crystal sulfides. You know, crystal sulfides aren't that hard to get. That's another 145K. I can work with that. I bought a bunch of solar mirrors. You know what? Let's sell them about 1,000 of my gold. I can't remember if there's an easier way to do this or not. I'm sorry. I know that ticking noise is awful. Yeah, if I sell this to him, that's 340 grand. That makes up for it. You call it a Nycto. You summon a Nycto? That's about all I got. Alright, buddy. I'm buying your ship now. You're gonna be stranded here. I mean, you're stranded here with 14 mil in your pocket, so I guess you're not gonna be too upset by it. Yeah, maneuverability goes way up. What's the cargo looking like? That's mine now. Alright. You might be like, but why? Looking at the stats of this thing, this is literally better than what I was running. This is better as a hauler than the hauler that I was running. I had a ship built for carrying cargo from point A to point B, and this fighter is better at carrying things from point A to point B than my hauler is. Shield strength? Well, let's go ahead and just put that there. The only problem is we don't have any hyperdrive juice. Yeah, I can't make hyperdrive juice, so I'm gonna have to make chromatic metals. The reboot versions. Destroy all human reboot versions? Should I shut down the... You know what? Let's shut down the Sentinels. Why not? Why not? For real. Like, actually, why not? If I shut them down on this planet temporarily, that will also give me some equipment. I can work with that. I can 100% work with this. And then we'll fly out over the ocean. The maneuverability on this, I don't think you guys realize how much more comfortable this is to fly. Units of the first and second destroy all humans? Are they actually good, though? I wouldn't mind giving it a go. Yo? Thing? No pillar access. Warning. Vulnerable. Access logs. Imposter detected. Override code. Manifesting person. Voice of a hive. Aaron. Routine. Protocol. Prey. Experiment. Shell. Sentinel. Once we had no need for visual manifestation or physical form, our invisible eyes would sword. Delete. Life and death of every world there ever was or would be. We had no thoughts, no personality, sure, cool, fine. Give me just pointless stuff like that. Extract the weapon technology. Art of tongues. It's heavily damaged. It's not really that good either. I mean, I can take it for free because I'm stealing it from the Sentinels, but... It's got 6 storage spots, and then it has another 6 that are broken, so it has 12 storage spots. And mine has 19. Its damage potential is the same because I don't really have good damage potential in general. I'm just not set up for it. I'll take it. I can sell it. Something like that. I'm stuck. There we go. Gear, swap multi-tool. Give me the actual, like, useful one. That's just for the nanites, the salvage glass, you know, stuff like that, and the pugnium. I get a bunch of materials from breaking those down. Hence why, you know, I'm violent. Came out 2020, second one came out in 2022. Oh, that's interesting. We'll make some of our money back as we're going along this, because I'll be able to get Gravitino balls and stuff like that. Whee! Into the ocean, over the ocean. I'm going to catch some fish. There's a comm station over there somewhere doing something for some reason. Don't ask me. I've given up on understanding why people put things in places. I don't even know why I put things in places. This is a thing I could learn a word from. I need to get that translator. So there's this weird upgrade you can get that's like S-class for translations. And what it does is every time you talk to some random alien, it'll like start trying to piece together their language to a degree. And you can use that to slowly gain access to their vocabulary and start understanding more and more and more about what's going on around you. I really do need to start using that thing because it's obviously a very powerful piece of technology, but I'm too lazy to get it most of the time. Why must you T-Rex at me like this? What have I ever done to you to deserve this pain? This dinosaur-shaped pain? I blame Bobby. Yeah. You gotta bank them. You gotta save 7,500 of them. Whee! This thing has such good maneuverability. It's nowhere near like max maneuverability either. This is only like 380 or something like that, and I think the max is 1,000. So this can get 70% more maneuverable. And this just feels great as it is. I'm barely moving the mouse, and I'm able to maneuver it however I want. I don't know where the deepest parts of the ocean are going to be for this particular area. So let's go a little bit up here so we can get a better view. That's right, I can't pulse engine in the atmosphere. Actually, you know what? I know where I can do. I know what I can do. Hold on. I mean, you'd be able to get one. I want to make a really fancy one, but I need help with that one. I need like graphical help with that one. I want to make some cute little like art design that covers or wraps around the majority of the mug, and is it under an underwater aquatic environment and everything like that. You know, something that they're probably going to be a little mad at me for making, but that also looks amazing. And that way I could have this really nice, pretty aquatic mug that I can actually sell to people, and would feel good about because it's a quality item. I want quality stuff. And I can't argue with the quality of the shirts and stuff like that now. I can't remember how I felt about them in the beginning, but the shirts and stuff like that are really nice. Does this count? Is this deep enough? Oh, I forgot to ship the technology. Ooh, I can't land then. Okay, hold on. I kind of like that one. If only I had money to hire them. I'm sure that's probably some crazy S-class frigate, but I can't hire them. Launch auto chargers. Whoops. Store. I have so much space in my inventory now. Store. That's just the hyperdrive. What is this? I can store that one. Store that one. I learned the ability I learned the word Atlas. Ooh, deflector shields. Hold on. I can work on this. Starship. 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 Scanner tech. Conflict scanner. The receiver. The launching auto chart, and then the aquatic landing jets, I think. Bringing unparalleled improvement to launch cost and boosts. Launch auto charger. Actually, I didn't. Hold on. Where's the aquatic landing thing? I guess I didn't rip out of it? Ah, there's the aqua jets. Gotta rip it out of there. Gotta rip that off this ship, put it on the new one. The replacement ship. This is only a C class too. And this is actually a rather good ship for a C class. Like, that's kind of wild that I got that lucky. Hopefully I can start upgrading this one and inevitably make it an S class. If I can make this ship an S class, fully upgrade it, everything like that, I like the design of it. I can redecorate it. We can all do a whole bunch of stuff with this. The Streamiversary mug? The Feast Streamiversary mug? That sounds pretty good, actually. I'm not going to lie. I also have this weird Vile Spawn embryo. I don't know what to do with this. It's apparently dripping with mucal butter. I don't know what mucal butter is supposed to be, but I hate it. Absolutely detest that. I have one repair kit. I've also got to start processing a bunch of like copper or something, or cadmium. I just have to. I need chromatic metals to make the cells. To make the hyperdrive cells. Haha! Stupid plant. Now we can do a water landing over the deep water, hopefully. Is this deep? What does this qualify as, though? Hold on. I'm trying to get close to, like, the mid-ocean area. Because the closer I am to, like, the mid-ocean area, the more likely I am to find a deep ocean spot where we can fish for some of the bigger stuff. Yeah, this is looking interesting, but it's also very... let's go to the light side of the planet. That way I can see down in there. Yeah, this should be fine. This should be fine right here. That's like mostly pure ocean. Maybe? I can't freaking see now. There's some islands down there. So maybe this planet doesn't have, like... Not that it doesn't have deep ocean. Don't get me wrong. That's not what I'm saying. But maybe it doesn't have standard stuff. Is that it? Is that a drop-off? Is that a drop-off point? No. There's gotta be a really good spot nearby somewhere. I just don't know how deep this I don't know what they qualify as deep. Is what I'm trying to get at. Like, the game doesn't seem to... It seems to have like a hard set for how deep things have to be, but it also doesn't really tell me exactly what's considered deep. Like, I've had something like 50 units, and then I had something that was like, ooh, this is definitely a lot deeper. But is it deep enough? That looks really good, actually. Look at this crimson water. That has to be deep enough, right? There's no way this isn't deep enough. I'm not gonna lie, I thought something pulled those under for a second. I was very scared. I was like, oh no, are they gonna have some colossal sea critter show up? I'm waiting for a kraken to just come by and just rip me to pieces. Oh, that's good. There's a medium-sized fish there. Whoop! I called it. All this effort to just go around in space and fish. That's what we've done today. I have expended an extremely large amount of effort and money just to go around and fish for random fish. That's what this whole stream has been. Don't play with it, take it. Don't play with your food. Yeah, that's just the catch 100 thing. Yo, I'm getting flipped around the weather. Woo! The ocean's angry. A hypnotic octopus. Ooh, dude, I'm getting flailed. Woo! What good is this platform if it's not stable? It hovers. Why is it affected by the waves? Hate it. Hate it. 100%. Oh, so the quick drop will work really well on that one. I'm gonna catch me a giant fish while using a salt cube as my bait. Bite it. Bite it, big fella. Pop. You spooked it. You spooked the bait. We got a big one. What? Are you kidding? A firestorm. Okay. I don't appreciate that. I don't appreciate what just happened there. An obvious giant fish, and I get seaweed out of it. I feel like I'm about to die. I'm just out here, and there's just gonna be massive amounts of heat showing up out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm getting garbage now. I'm pretty upset. That was upsetting. That was actually upsetting. Go out of my way, try to do all this stuff, and then it just... I get screwed over like that. It ends up being literal garbage on the line. Instead of a big fish. A solar roach. Full number, cautious, uncommon catch. A medium-sized fish. Yeah, sure. Something's gonna attack me. Something big's gonna come at me. Some ship. Some pirates are gonna fly by. And they're not even gonna shoot at me, apparently. Look, just give me a giant fish. Give me something that I could be super proud of. Are you kidding me? You're kidding, right? You're kidding, right? Can I at least process this down? What do I have here? Suspicious module? Optical bolt caster module. Shots, burst cooldown, clips. That's actually not too bad. The bolt caster doesn't get very much damage per shot when it comes to upgrades, but having extra shots, boosted clip size, and the cooldown being reduced by a little over a third is actually pretty nice. Them aftermarket upgrades, man. Them illegal upgrades. I shot something. I don't know what I shot, but I shot it. What it is? Yo! That's a pretty big one. Can it not be floatsome this time? Please tell me this is an actual fish and not a hallucination. A stone scale shark. I do like how they have fish that are just inhabitants of everything. Typically found in the deepest of waters is a relatively common catch. It's a colossal aquatic creature, so that qualifies, right? Relatively common. Small. And this one's a medium, right? That's a medium. This is... maybe I can process this? I didn't actually think about that. Maybe I can process the flotsam down for materials. If I can do that, that actually might be worth it. This is awful. I hate this. I hate what I've done here. Can I process the fish? I can't process the fish. Hey, lag. You've been looking for a stormfish. They don't exist. I can't. No, I can't break that one down. I fell into the ocean. I'm slowly drowning while I try and figure this out. There it is. You're kidding me, right? I can't just break this down? Yo, flipped. I'm flipper dude. I'm just gonna take that back. That is ridiculous. Look at these fat little fish. Yo, more fish? I do like how fish congregate underneath your platform, though. I gotta clean this up. I gotta do something here. Gotta have my inventory. I don't want to carry that. I don't need to carry that. I've got plenty of space. I'm very tempted to just destroy these now. Not that, obviously, but you know. Stay in the storm fishing and get the 3 or 4 so you don't get stuck. Oh, I've already got one. Where is it? Yeah, I've already caught one stormfish. I haven't been going for those. Right now I'm trying to catch the... Where is it? I'm trying to get the giant ones. But so far I've only got one. What was this? What did this give me again? Salvage data and another trident key. Wee. I'm sick of the water deciding that it's just gonna flip my floating device. It needs to stop. One day I'll catch everything. Also, why is salt such a good bait? I just want 2 more of the colossal ones. As for the storms, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you on that. Maybe I should use a weight. A bait that helps me get the weight. They like the salt. They're slurping it up. There's just some salt there. My nose itches like mad right now for some reason. They're just out there licking it. It's like a salt cube for a horse or something like that. A sugar cube for a horse. I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Leave me alone. Exosuit. Rarity improvement? Catch size improvement? Whoa, I can use the shark itself? That is such a terrible bait! Why do that to me? Well, no, the mealworms. That's 20% rarity. Condensed carbon? There was something I had at one point that was really good for size. What do nanotubes do? That's not bad for size. What the rock fin? I feel like I should be able to process the fish, and not in the nutrient processor, but I should be able to process the fish that I put in the like one of the regular processing devices. If I say put it in the refiner right here, I should be able to refine it into fishing bait. Like X fish cuts, you know? Let me go. Whee! I feel like I'm on a roller coaster. Yeah, I just got dropped into the... Yeah, that's cool. Fine. fine. I didn't want to be on the platform that I'm supposed to be fishing off of. Look, I just glue it. I glue it to the hook. They like it. Don't ask me. I'm not a fish. I don't speak fish. I can try, but I'm not gonna. That's reasonable. Look, it's subjective. Being a champion of the people is subjective. Like, depending on the belief structure of the universal government that you have, that might be a champion of the people. Maybe I'll try those legendary fish catching lures. Arguably, I think those are way too expensive to make. I didn't mean to do that. I double tapped. Well, there you go. There's your answer to your own question. Because he embodies the ideals of the people, he is the people's champion. Just because their ideals are awful doesn't... He's still their champion. Take it. Eat the thing. Please, fish. Inhale. Consume. Thank you. Another refill. That's an itty bitty fishy. That's an itty bitty fishy wishy. Take it. Eat the whole thing. That bobber's twice your size. I'm fishing in this deep water and I can't get anything big. There was this one planet that I was fishing on that was actually terrifying. So there's these giant worm-like creatures that they put in the game a while back, and I'm just sitting there doing minding my own business, and this giant fish-looking, like eel-looking, finned, freaking critter just digs up from under the surface of the planet and leaps over me. And when it lands back in there, it lands like 20 feet away from me. And then after it lands 20 feet away from me, the thing just digs up right next to me, like an inch from me. It was awful. Your people sound awful, Bunta, I have to say. Please don't be floatsome. A green scale bloater. What? They're like sandworms, but the ones that I've seen lately don't look like sandworms. They look more like some kind of like reptilian eel kind of mixture. But they have giant like fish-like fins. And I don't know how giant fish-like fins would work in soil. I feel like they would just get ripped off so fast, especially with the speed those things go through the dirt. Like, they would not have those fins for very long. I have to go turn off the AC here in a sec. Taco, you sleeping good? She's being a good puppy. She's just snorting up a storm back there. Ooh, that looks like a good fish. Take it. Are you kidding me? How is it expired? Do you mean it's dead? I mean, I guess it being dead makes sense. I mean, you're sitting here. Yeah, that's fanatics. You're like, oh man, all these people are violent and uncivilized. Proceeds to full on just go after them. Kill them because they're not the same. Sounds like every crusade ever, dude. All right. I don't believe you. I think you're out there uprooting other civilizations as best you can. Longjaw Snapper! Can you just give me the gigantofish that I need, please? Or a legendary. You know, a legendary would be nice. I'm out of bait. I just realized that. Ooh. Oh! That's a hypnotic octopus. Store fish. I'm just waiting until you admit that you've been deleting all the other civilizations, actively ruining their own societies to benefit your own. I'm gonna try this one. I only got 5 of these. They were given me for free from doing part of the expedition. They seem really good. They seem like they would be really, really good for the legendary fish, but they also seem, from the crafting recipe I saw, they're very expensive. Like, very, very expensive. I hate it. I don't think that's how that works. Woo! Whoa! Can we not get the correctional jets on this thing suck? If I get floatsome again, I'm going to be very, very hurt. It's going to hurt my soul. Temperature levels stabilizing. Bite it, nibble it. Nibble on that. It's an uncommon. Only active during daylight hours. Alright, so the issue here is that I am slowly... That is not what I wanted. I am slowly cooking alive. Would this count? This should just count, right? I fish off the back end here. Look, I'm just here to fish. Take it. Be a legendary. Not just a hypnotic octopus. Just they're all over here hypnotizing me. What would a hypnotic octopus even hypnotize? What is the point of a hypnotic octopus? Like what level of hypnotism are we talking about actually? Like what is this octopus capable of? Like, is it only capable of doing, like, pretty colors that disorient and confuse fish? Or is it capable of full-on, like, mind control stuff? I don't know. Fumarole Gulper. Oh, it's another one of those weird manta rays. You know what? So far with this bait, I am kind of impressed. It might not seem like it's doing all that great, but it's been giving me... Oh! That's a big fella. It's been giving me a B plus every single time. Please don't be floatsome. A giant ray, a colossal aquatic creature found in many different habitats all across the galaxy. You know, that's fine. I won't complain about that. That means I'm fishing in the right spot. Should be I have... I mean, technically I do own a frigate in this. You're... Like, you're not wrong with that. That might sound weird, but even in space, it would be a ship. Ooh! Oh, interesting. High temperature water, scorched world, typically found in deep water, rare shark. That's not enough though. It doesn't count as a enormous fish. What's the point? It should. Actual question here. What is the point? That's worth 30 grand though. Oh. So what I'm thinking here is I should process all of the fish that are C class for the most part. There's a few outliers that I should probably keep and sell. Maybe not. I don't know. But I benefit more from processing the majority of these fish than I do from selling them. Meanwhile, I can get some rarities here and there of some of these fish, and I can sell them for a good... I can sell them directly for a good chunk of monies. Like, this guy's worth 30 grand, which means that processing him only makes me an extra 3 grand, but takes extra time out of my day to do. So I should just sell him for 30 instead of... I guess I would make another 20, almost 25, almost 30... No, actually, almost a 33% profit. It's a magma fish! I should probably put some bait on here. At least something, you know? What does this one do? Rarity improvements attracts nocturnal fish. I don't want to waste that. I want to save that for if I need it. Let's just try the mealworms. See what the mealworms get us. They're 20% rarity upgrade, so maybe we'll get something cool out of it. Who knows? I mean, mealworms are a pretty good standard. How I make mealworms with pure carbon, I just like glue carbon together and it becomes mealworms. I'm not sure how that works. I just need another big fella. Yo! Alright. I'm not going to complain about that. That's 30k. I need to sell 500 grand in fish to the markets too. So I can just immediately go and start selling like the 500k in the fish and the high quality fish that I've captured. Little fella? No, large fella. Is it another one? No way, right? Oh, another giant ray! That's the colossal I needed, actually. Whoop! A small aquarium plans and a biological sample. See, I like this. I like having, like, a thing that I can set up fish in. Completely self-contained with its own renewable energy source, pump array, and self-cleaning filtration system. I wish my fish tank was that efficient. That would be wild, dude. Having an absolute insane efficiency. Quick transfer. I wish that quick transfer would apply to that, too. Where's that sample? There it is. 1.88 mil. Layer of fine medicinal looking mold growing on top of the sample. Nothing could possibly go wrong from testing it. Yeah, sure. Bundle of hairy seeds. Didn't I get a second key? I did. What can I use these for? Primitive appearance, exosuit scanning systems reveal traces of a nanite foam upon its teeth. But what does that mean to me? What do I do with this? Magna Gold. I'll put that there too. That saves me an inventory slot. I can upgrade the freighter a little bit. You think I get bait off of the derelict freighters? You think they added that to the loot, like just as random stuff that someone might have in their locker? Oh, there's where they're hiding. Waterlogged? 12 light years. That's actually not terrible. It might not seem like much, but it's not terrible. Transfer that. Flooded warp core. That's just another one that's just not. The amount of materials I get out of these is worth more than the actual part, weirdly enough. I'm just over here dropped in the water drowning while trying to fix stuff. This has been going good for me. It's trying. Oh, hey, another magma shark. That's fantastic. That's not what I wanted to do. I want to access my cold storage. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, I can take all these really expensive ones and just sell them off. Like these shrieking oysters, because, well, I mean, make them shriek, I guess. I mean, fine. It just starts absorbing other societies. Yeah, heck, no. You work for me now. Whoop. I need a storm to come by. I might have to go back to a different planet. Or go to an extreme planet and start catching things on extreme. Let's do that. That sounds like a good option. We just go find us an extreme planet and we can fish on that, right? No need to sit here and fish on this non-extreme gross planet that we got here. It's not good enough. It's not extreme enough. And now there's a storm. Woo! Alright, now what are we looking at for planets around here? Is there an extreme planet? This is the one I was on. High temperature. Miasmic. Would miasmic qualify? Actually, I need to make sure it has an ocean first. I have no fuel, that's right. I made a mistake. That's not, no, in the starship. What am I doing? What have I done? Cannot build missing component. What am I? Uncontained usage is not recommended. Well, I can't use it. What do you mean usage is not recommended? Condensed carbon. That's a 50%. What does this one do? That's the deflector shields. My regular photon cannon. That is boosted? Question mark? Boosted shielding technology? Okay, that's a low-grade boosted shield. No, that's 22% strength. Not bad. I can't complain about that. At least not yet. Maybe later I'll complain about it. They're worth 173 grand? Piracy entity Zane. I'll shoot him down. Why not? No, I'm sorry. Stop. Pretty good pilot. I just had much better maneuverability, and I made 170 grand out of that. Y'all over here arguing about freaking political strategies and manipulation of populations to control them. Let's see how it's gonna be. What is that one? Is that a good planet? That has water. You know what? Water's good. Water's nice. Water's fantastic. I know. I know it's not serious. I just like the conversation. Went to a bunch of random stuff. It feels like I'm just over here trying to find a planet. Whoa! Sharded. That planet sharded. Yo? Ooh? That's kind of pretty. I like that orb. I wish I had, like, purple grass, though. Poisonous planet. That seems promising. If I'm looking for terrible weather, a poisonous planet sounds like something that would have terrible weather, right? Don't worry, guys. It'll only take us another 40 seconds to get there. God, my phone is garbage. I'm gonna have to replace this thing soon, whether I want to or not. Whee! Flying down into the middle of the ocean where it's clearly not safe. This planet actually looks pretty cool. I like how the water... Whoa! Never mind, this got gross really fast. You think this planet has extreme weather? I would assume it does. That was pretty cool. I like how it was just like drifting and sliding gently across the water. No, I have a BlackBerry Priv that I've had for freaking years. It's not in really that bad a shape. It's just they had issues with like batteries and stuff like that not being too great and all kinds of stuff. They just kind of it's just kind of old and outdated now. We'll try this planet for now. I wonder if I'll get poisonous fish. Can I cook up poisonous fish? Would that be... Look at all the aquatic life down there. I mean, the place it's got life. Copper, ammonia, and magnetized ferrite. Ooh, that's a triple factor. Is it a good amount? I'm getting chlorine out of this. Clearly that's not what I was looking at. Where was the thing I was looking at then? Oh, never mind. That's on the actual planet. I'm just blind. Salt and oxygen. I was looking at the wrong side of the screen. You think I can catch a legendary, just like completely toxic, awful fish, and then fry it up? Come on, give me something good. Give me something amazing. You be legendary. Just immediately be legendary, please. Give me a gift. A legendary fish gift. Toxic stonefish. Well, that makes sense. No, this is they made this one years and years ago. I just still have it. I'm looking at one of the cheaper androids that I'm hoping is still getting updated. That's the biggest issue with it, is that it doesn't get updates anymore. So when this phone's completely fried, it's just completely fried at this point. I mean, I can still technically use it, but it's not gonna work for, like, it's not gonna get like updates and stuff like that. Just take the bait. Take the mealworms. I made them especially for you, fish. Shrieking vent tail. That's kind of a creepy looking fish. Typically found in deep, large aquatic creature. Cool. Hate it. I actually kind of hate that. I don't know if I would like bringing that aboard my ship. I'm gonna go ahead. I'll put you right here. I'll sell you to some weird collector or something like that. Large aquatic creature found in toxic and extreme pH environments, typically found in deep water. No, don't put that back in my inventory. The thing's gross. And now the weather's nice and calm. I guess I'm not in a good area for storms. I'm gonna have to wander around to different areas, like different solar bodies, and see if I can find some more storm-laden planets. Oh. That happens every once in a while where they just lose interest. They either lose interest or they take the bait and then just leave. Like they ripped it off of there or something like that. Like a fish just managed to steal it. Come on. Come on. Eat it. Eat it. It's delicious. They're mealworms. They're worms. You got this. They're good. I promise. Foolish creature. A rock fin. Awful. I'm gonna farcast. Let's see what this does. One closer to a star might have some nasty storms. Yeah, it's just about finding an aquatic planet that is an extreme environment, because then it'll have storms going on like almost 24/7. The only problem is managing my my things here, because it'll get very obnoxious. You just see her, this mud crab just going woo, flipping through the air. They're flying at you, freaking mock chicken. It's like the trout from Fishing Planet. You just you ramp them off of a rock. They just go flying and hit you in the face. I don't know how I'm catching a crab, though, using a bobber in, like, I don't know, probably 100 feet of water? Like, for real, that's interesting that a crab's just up here at the surface. Yeah, that's the one thing that was getting my attention. Like, I don't know how I'm catching a mud crab way up here at the surface. Like, that refuel makes sense. Like, you know, maybe it saw the thing and it was down there a little ways, and it's like, you know what? I'll risk it. I'll risk it for the biscuit instead of hiding in its little crevice. Yeah, I know. I think I'll probably look around for an extreme planet. Toxic stonefish again? I imagine there's... What? I don't have mud crabs anymore? I definitely didn't catch 100 of them. Oh, okay, well, it's interesting. I also wish the bigger fish, like the larger varieties... A bile worm? Ugh. I don't even want that. Oh, there's another one. Okay, cool. Sure, fine, I guess. This planet's disgusting. A green ring octopus. Large aquatic creature. Cool! That's fair enough. I'm not going to complain about either of those. Well, I'm going to complain about that. I don't like that. Get rid of that thing. Whee! This ship has such a nice design. I love it. It's all dirty and damaged, though. We gotta fix that at some point. Whoop! Just gotta juke the planet and get out of here. I like that one. I'm gonna put a pin in it. Might actually go and live on that planet. That planet looks really, really nice. We got 2 more water planets here. Yeah, I can fish off the ship. The skiff is just better because the skiff has storage on it. That's the only reason I'm using it. But fishing off the ship is probably the better option if you don't want to be constantly moved around. Noxious planet. That's got a huge ocean, though. Yo, that's a giant blue ball? Tropical planet? Okay. This has my attention. I imagine tropical would mean that we'll get storms pretty consistently, right? That's 7.286. Oh, they want my jar of hairy seeds. Yeah, I'm about to make me a few... I don't know how much I'm going to make off these guys. Woo! You guys stop shooting me, please? Can you behave? I hate how quickly their shields regenerate. Woo! Just imagine the amount of debris that falls from like conflicts like this in the atmosphere. How much of it do you think makes it to the actual surface? How much did we get off of that? We got 2 suspicious packages. That pricing's wrong. That's actually more like 180 grand, I think. How many transponders? I should have got a transponder, right? I picked one up. We got like 200 and something nanites, which is a lot of value too. Okay, I guess I didn't really get. Oh, I got 4 pirate. I got a bunch of transponders. I got 4 of them. I guess I had an extra one. Yeah, and those are 85k a piece. So for every ship that I destroy that's an outlaw, that's another 85k in my pocket. I know, I love the look of this planet. And it's tropical too, so maybe it'll be a really good one for us to settle down on. And since it's off the beaten path by a good margin, that means there shouldn't be too many people on it. Hey, Toggle. It looks so pretty, though. I love the blue oceans and everything like that, and the lush forests, the lush mushroom forests. We'll have to find a really good spot to set up a base. No. What's the life looking like here? Are those going to be my trees on this planet? I don't need to conquer the planet for oil. I'm conquering the planet for fish. Hey, little buddy. Yeah, you keep running away from me at an absolutely insanely slow speed for what you are. You're actually biologically fit to run faster than that. It weirds me out that a lot of the critters run this slow. Like, a lot of them are insanely slow. Like, look at this little guy go. His little legs should carry him at least like 3 times as fast as this. And scan. Ooh, there's gonna be a lot of good stuff here. That's a cool looking mushroom. Interesting. So I guess it's a mushroom plant. That's not supposed to be there. I'll take it though. I'm not gonna complain. That makes it easier than having to dig it out of the ground, right? Then we got 2 of these things here. I can't remember. I don't know if these are worth taking anymore. I think they give a little bit of nanites usually. I could process all that into more nanites, the slime and stuff like that, but it's not. Ooh, okay, never mind. That gave me an S-Class Boltcaster module. I can't complain about that. With Starlight Heatsink? Technology, 2% damage, 41% fire rate, 32% burst cooldown, and 10... Hold on, actually. What's this do normally? 1%, 8, 13, 15% burst. That's still not bad. It's a lot better in the overcharge slot, though. Yeah, as long as I don't piss off the Sentinels on this planet, I won't have any problems. Or I should say, as long as they don't piss me off, they shouldn't have any problems. I mean, we've already beat them down on multiple planets. They've got literally nothing on us. It's not like they can stop me at this point. And I just got a huge upgrade to my weapon, so that makes it even better. This is such a pretty planet, though. We'll have to set up a base here. If it wouldn't interfere with the fishing and stuff like that, I would 100% turn that into a base right there. That giant floating hemisphere. That would be such a perfect base if it wouldn't conflict with the ability to go fishing. I told you I need chromatic metals. Does this planet have copper? Starbulb, copper, ferrofinium, salt. Okay, yeah, it has a lot of stuff that we actually need. That's fantastic. Starbulbs aren't really the greatest for making money, but they can be processed in to make us a good amount of resources. And let's put that there. I'm going to name it Ban Fisheries. You know, I know why I didn't like these ones initially when I first got them. I now understand why I didn't like the regular sweet tea for Arizona sweet tea. It's because there's an absolutely insane amount of sugar in them. And at the time, I didn't have very much sugar in my diet. So, when I got them initially, they were just way too sweet for me. Now that I'm used to them, they're not insanely sweet. Well, they still are, but you get what I mean. I'm used to it, so it mitigates the fact that they're insanely sweet. Getting all the carbon, harvest all the carbon, eat all the carbon. Imagine if this was reality. Like, not necessarily specifically what's going on here, but just large crystalline structures just being out in random fields and stuff like that. Wouldn't that be wild? I'd be simultaneously ecstatic and scared. Because that's like the first... that's like... something like that, that's just a bunch of sharp, jagged points, would very quickly result in a lot of people's deaths. We're stupid enough without there being an insane amount of sharp objects in the way, right? Ban fishery. That's such a weird way to do that. I can live out my dream of being a fisherman in an alien world now. This is just insanely peaceful. This planet has no business being this peaceful. I need windows. Oh, I'm out of carbon already. How much carbon are these mushrooms worth? 60? Dihydrogen? I can't mine from here. Roiling ocean waves. Are we gonna get a storm, or is this just gonna be a super peaceful planet? I should probably start buying various upgrades and stuff like that. You know, if this is the planet that I'm gonna settle on, I actually don't need to wait. I keep pressing the wrong button, sorry. I actually don't need to worry about my my freighter being there. See, look, I got a cool looking one. It's not as big as the fancy dreadnoughts, but it's S-class, which makes it better than the dreadnoughts that I've had before. So, you know, there's that. Versatile piece of angling equipment, enabling the user to fish in a variety of water conditions. True was once owned by the legendary Lost Angler. So what makes this different than mine? Is this just look cooler? Is that it? Uninstall fishing rig to proceed with the install. Well, I don't have silver for that. I don't want to lose my ability to fish. Why would you make that cost different materials? Legendary fish. Are they going to make me go back to a different planet? Please don't make me go back to a different planet. Don't hurt me like this game. I can just go onto the freighter, I believe. And when I go onto the freighter, we should be able to start to transfer materials. I've got a galactic trade station on it, so we don't actually have to go all the way over to the other one. I still like the dreadnought better. I went right through the wall. I do have to go all the way back to that other that is so... Oh, that's obnoxious. Ah, I should have done that while I was there. I didn't think about it. That was my fault. I've got to go all the way back to wherever I was. Yeah, I can buy things from here. Exosuit upgrade charts? They have a lot of these. Wow, those are expensive though. Hold on. I've been needing to clean out my inventory. To sell this garbage that I don't need. The Pugmium, that's another 25k. These kelp strands. The bundle of hairy seeds. That pays for like 18 of those. Vicreen. I also forgot to hoard those Gravitino balls. Because that's a lot of money. Hoarding Gravitino balls is worth it. Yeah, because I'm not on the station, I can't sell this packet for its full value, which really sucks, but at least I can sell the transponders for full value. Carbon nanotubes, antimatter housing. All right, what do they have for sale? I kind of want to buy these. They're super cheap compared to what they are. Like, each one of these is an upgrade of storage for my suit. If I buy 22 of them and they all work, because occasionally they can fail if there's just not an exosuit upgrade nearby, that's 22 either inventory or upgrade slots for my suit. So I have the option to just do a bunch of stuff to the suit. I think it's worth it. I like 100%. I think that's worth it. I also want that chromatic metal. There's not much of it, but I'm so poor now. I spent all my money. You're selling that for negative 68. There's a local trade good. I don't have access to the teleport or anything anymore. It hurts my soul. You have no idea. I had so much stuff that I unlocked and they took it all away. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I don't have salvage frigate modules for this. It's the matter beam that I need. So I need five frigate modules. And then I can make this. And then I can transport materials to the exosuit over long distances, which makes it capable of selling things and stuff like that super easy. And then I can start getting stuff like the warp core resonator and things like that that'll make it easier for me to like transfer the freighter to better places. Like this definitely would be amazing. Because that means I can just be on the freighter and then go a bajillion miles with everything contained in the freighter. It just makes it so much easier to deal with. Incidentally, I also have these freaking portals that I never remember to use. But they take me right down here and make this so much easier. And my other ship should be... Yeah, it's over there in the corner. Whee! No way. It's not all the way back there, is it? No, I think that's where I started. Where? Is that my mission? Instantly return to any rendezvous site from the... That's right, I can go onto the thing. Land a message from the angler. Okay, that is it. That is 100% where I need to go. So, what was that system called? And I can just teleport over there. Okay, alright, that works. So all I gotta do now is I gotta go over to the trade station and teleport. And that actually works in my favor, because now I can sell those trade goods that are garbage unless you're actually on the station. Dang, that's a huge fleet. That would be crazy to see, too, when you think about it. Just massive fleets of ships that are the size of small moons. Just there. Just floating around. Hello! The cold storage maxed out? I just had it maxed out from the beginning. It has 60 slots? I don't know. Maybe it has more slots? I just started off with 60 slots. Like, I don't know if there's a way to... Is there a way to improve that? Because I didn't know there was a difference. I just thought it was always 60 slots. 200 grand. They're getting expensive now. I don't like it. I'm gonna sell those trade goods and then take the terminus to the right sector, and then we'll go fish us up a thing. So where'd that go? Where'd I put those? Oh, they're in the ship. That's right. I'm an idiot. Yeah, see, there we go. Now they're worth, well, actually, these are only worth, like, 70? 60 a piece? 60 something? I thought they were worth 80, but I was wrong. I lied. I'm an idiot. Where am I going? I just need to go over here. Yours only has 10? That's odd. That's actually really odd. I couldn't tell you, though, man. I have no idea. How do I know where these places are? Oh! That's Rendezvous 5. Okay, that works. Whee! I'm glad they marked that for me. That makes that so much easier. It's crazy to me that I teleport like this to other space stations, and they transport my ship for free. How they transport my ship for free, I have no idea. But they do it. They do weird magic transportation ship things, and it happens. Yeah, it was over here. And I've got to... I guess I just have to fish in a random spot on this planet, and it doesn't matter exactly where I'm fishing, right? As long as I fish up the thing. This is a pretty nice looking planet too, but I feel like there's too many people on it. I see bases left and right, and I hate that. It just ends up cluttering up the planet. There's all these like messages that people keep leaving and stuff like that, and it's like, please stop. Get some help. Sploosh. I'm just fishing 2 feet away from myself. It's fine. Bite it. Bite the lure. Please. Oh! Went hard. That's a mud crab. I'm gonna go over there. I'm gonna raid that. Don't think I don't notice that freaking freighter crash over there. Because I do. I 100% noticed that freighter crash over there. Fish, can you bite this and then turn into a bottle, please? I would appreciate that. That would be fantastic. Lag? Scaring me, game? Sploosh. I spooked him. He's like, it's not normal. Takes it anyway. Maybe I do have to be at the secret fishing spot. Which would mean that I need to figure out where the secret fishing spot's at. And I don't know where that's at. never mind. There it is. My inventory is so much cleaner. What diary number is this? The fire has faded from my catch's scales, and my dreams have soured. I thrash through the night, my skin itches damp and clammy, salt seeps from my pores. It longs to be free. I cannot keep it contained like this. It must be free. I must be free. Free from what? What are you not free from? What did you do? How could you do this? Gold and chromatic. That's their final message? Am I gonna catch like a weird mini kraken or something? Haul in the angler's legacy. What do you mean the angler's legacy? Find the fiery scales of the anglers. Locate a suitable body of water and cast your line. Okay, cool. I just gotta keep fishing, I guess. And hope I pull up whatever I'm supposed to pull up on this planet. You know, I want to swim out there, and then I want to fish off that. I don't know. That just seems like a really cool place to fish off of. This derelict freaking freighter that fell from the skies. I'm gonna do that. This water is a creepy, like, crimson color, though. I'm assuming it's gonna be something like he caught a kraken, or like a hypno squid or something like that. And the hypno squid was messing with his head the entire time, and he just was very weak-willed. That's what I'm gonna go with. Man just wasn't strong enough to handle the hypno squid, and here we are. He died to the hypno squid somehow, and we're gonna catch something. I don't know. I feel like they should have put some, either like a kraken entity, or maybe I can catch a stormfish. Like that one guy was saying. That's free money right there. That's a Haddle core or something. Yep. Why are those all Haddle cores now? Is that... why? I'm not mad about it. I'm actually ecstatic about it, because those are... The regular Vortex relics aren't really worth that much. But those things are worth a good chunk. Fiery scales of the legacy. There's a squib. Look at that thing. Look at that gross jellyfish squib thing. Hate it. It disgusts me. Who touched me? Don't touch me. Whatever's going on here. Are they following me around? Are they trying to bite me? Why are they swimming in random directions at me? Look, I just want to raid this ship. Get out my face! Do you sting? Sings beautifully, and it has milk. You mulk it. Whatever I was scanning is gone. It just disappeared into the void. I don't like this planet sometimes. Oh, this is kind of cool. Also terrifying. That is extremely terrifying. This reminds me of Subnautica, and I don't like it. I genuinely don't appreciate this. Let me in this cargo pod. Let me clear that off. What did I win? Superconductor? I can't complain about that. You know what? Let's go ahead and get the lore. What's the lore for this freighter? Log extraction complete. Life goes on day after day, delivering after big. I go home soon. The life of a blank is not one for. He sounds like he's just hauling supplies. I don't know why that's it out. Multiple sentinel energy signatures detected, requiring immediate counteraction, combat, conflict, dropping out of warp. There's the sentinels. What are they doing? Fighting each other. Sentinel ships are engaging each other, ignoring us for now. The sentinels have departed. Their blank distress signal nearby, broadcasting 16 on repeat. I'm gonna take a look. So you went and messed with the sentinels, doing weird sentinel things instead of just being like, man, we got lucky, and just went for it. I would have left them to do their own thing I was going home. Ah, that seems dumb. He's like, go home to my family? No, I can't do that. Who am I kidding? I'd probably be curious too. But at the same time, it's like, he had the opportunity to go back. Relatest arc crystals. Aren't those worth a chunk? I'm pretty sure those are worth a chunk. Yeah, 50k a piece. Let's put everything that I get from this. I need to make the Atlas pass through. Down here to see the values. That's 1.5 mil? I didn't realize the superconductor was worth 1.5. Enriched carbon semiconductors. That's just crystal sulfide. That's just naturally down here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's all of them that I have around here. Yeah. So let's start here, and then we'll bounce those 4, and then hit that 5th one. Under the sea, under the sea, down where it's wetter, that's where it's better. Take it from me. And cleaning up the slime, and I'm cleaning up the rust, and maybe I'll get 1 billion superconductors. I got polyfiber. It's polyfiber. 130 grand. Put that over there. Dude, having a mining tool that worked this well is absolutely insane. Think about the amount of damage that people would do. Like, if you just had a small group of people with multi-tool expansions, nice. That's a really good one. Don't mind me, I'm just getting irradiated. It's gonna slowly kill me. I also appreciate that I can just get into these as long as I can see the little entry point here. A heat capacitor? The heck is the heat capacitor? 180 grand. I know they're all trade goods, don't get me wrong. I'll put that there. I'm not going to calculate that out as an 85k value because obviously I'm going to like put that on my multi-tool. But still, it's nice to have it all organized. We went from fishing to dredging up materials. Ooh, another multi-tool expansion slot. And then our final cargo pod will be... And then I'll get up on that top of that up there and I'll start fishing. Oh, I forgot. This one's just like hanging off in the abyss. That is super creepy though. Imagine if this was just like much deeper. Imagine if we had like actual ocean depths that were just terrifying. That would be awful. It would be simultaneous. Ooh. That's good. I need 4 more of those. What is the weird glowy thing going on up there? Is that just a light off of the freighter? Yeah. There's a settlement on here? That's one thing that also sucks. People take the settlements, and then there's only like a handful of them per planet. And you always end up left out. I feel like if you're not the first person if you're not the first like 5 people on the planet, you usually get left out on a good planet. That's why I wish they would give us just like a settlement setup tool, where we could make our own settlement where we wanted to make the settlement. And it would just be very, very expensive. Because I would like to have a settlement that was like on the water. And that settlement on the water would have my base like right next to it. You know? It would be something that I could work with. That would be really, really nice. I need to find fiery scales for some reason though. And I'm not sure exactly where they would be at. You think the auto catch stuff would get the quest related things? You know, I should really process all those fish. Like all those fish that I've got, the C-class ones at least. I should just start processing those. And after I process them, I could turn them all into foods that I can sell. Make a large amount of money. I'm also gonna summon the skiff here. It seems like a good option to have the skiff like right here. That way I'm not just like holding all the fish. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure that person already left, but I don't know. I just started with 60 slots. I don't even think it's full yet either. I think I've got another row I can get. Maybe it stops at 100. Most things in this game seem to stop at 100. So that's my assumption. Is like you can max out the skiff at 100 slots. They may also change something. I don't even know how you would upgrade the skiff. Can you just like use the other stuff you get on it? Like can you use multi-tool expansions on it or something, or does it have its own expansions? Because I haven't seen a single expansion for it. Rockfin. Locate a suitable body water and cast your line. Cool. It's just telling me that, but what does that mean? Am I supposed to be on a specific planet? Is this the right planet? Like, what's going on here? I got the message way over here, so I'm assuming that it's all just associated with the water, right? I don't think I have to be in a very specific area to catch what I need to catch, but I just don't really understand what I'm actually after, I guess. They're not giving me much to go on besides just keep fishing. Maybe I'll check the mission after this. Maybe there's a clue in it. Maybe I need to use some kind of bait or something. Maybe I need to make a kind of bait that works with this or something. I didn't get any specialty baits or anything, but I mean, like, maybe it's rarity based? And if it's not rarity based, it could be, like, size based or something like that. I got a boot! That must be what I need! Kidding. Haul in the Angler's Legacy. That's all it's telling me. Okay. Catch 3 fish that are only active in a storm. I'll get 3 storm crystals out of that. That's 600 grand. Terrifying sample and old boots. Why are they giving me old boots? Hold on. You know what? I'm curious. No, I don't know. No, I'm not. There's nothing on the wiki yet. Which makes sense. If I have to be over where that first spot was, I'm going to be so sad. Because I have no idea where that was. I'm going to be honest with you. I have 0 idea where that area was. I think someone set not a respawn, a save beacon on it. So maybe I could re-find it, but it would take a good bit of effort. You know what? Let's give it a go. Ow, 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 ow. Taking random damage. There was a save beacon. on it. I think that's the only save beacon on the planet. Question marking that? Ooh, I remember that actually. So there was something that someone named the Lighthouse. And that was right near where the thing was. So that might actually be close to where that spot was. And I really don't know if I have to be at that spot to catch the stupid fish or not. So we gonna find out. Tree. And there's a lot of communication stations around here, and I hate it. I absolutely detest it. Yeah, because this one was like just above the water. And then there was a thing down here. Like there was a small area on the land that had a building on it that was an abandoned facility. And I think that was it. What is this? Oh, that does work then. That's good to know. So I was wondering if I could do something akin to this, where I just build the facility, and then I underwater, and then I have that facility expand up to the surface to see if that would work. Apparently that works. Yeah, this is the save beacon I remember, because it was red. And there's still people fishing over here. Okay. I don't know what to do here. Maybe I can just fish in this area? Land? There we go. That's what I was trying to do the entire time. This is roughly where I was. I guess I'll just fish. We'll put that out there so that I have the storage, but I'm gonna try fishing off the boat, but not the boat, off the ship. I wonder if that will qualify as a legendary. The fiery scales. That sounds legendary to me. Just take it, you stupid fish. The angler, legendary. It does count. Fire dances across the scales of this impossible marine being. Its starlit eyes stare back at you with a meaning far deeper than any fish should know. As they stare, the world around you fades away. The sound of water fills your ears. It wants to be free. You want to be free. So eat it? You're telling me to eat it? Just eat it. I hate that. That is awful. I absolutely detest that. That is such a garbage reward. Install an inventory slot to decorate your ship's I don't appreciate that. I'm mad. I'm upset. And I gotta sell a bunch of fish. I feel cheated. I'm gonna see what this thing processes for. It upset me. It genuinely upset me. Ow. Haunted fillet. I can actually just kill it. I can actually just kill it. Oh, man. I wonder if I can only catch this once. If I can only catch this once, it might... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me see what's a haunted fillet. It might not be in the wiki yet. Dang. Well, I am tempted, but also I don't really feel like it's necessary. I'd feel bad if I did so. It's not like it did anything to me. If anything, I should be mad about the angler itself. Or the fisherman himself. A bee? Must be in water to release fish. Maybe I get a cool cutscene. The angler released to the water. Cool! Nothing happened. You think I can catch more of those? Let's look at the log, the catalog. It's in the catalog, right? Recipes. No, that wouldn't be right. Materials and items? Not building parts. Fishing records. There we go. It's just like a fancy one of these, honestly. Does it not show up in the list? Times caught 0. I caught that. I 100% caught that. Oh, I guess the auto catch device doesn't count as an actual catch. Yeah, the angler just does not show up in here. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Aye, that's a squid. No, I lagged. I lagged a bit. I don't like it. I've destroyed 38 starships. Total 46 milestones. Gek standing is colleague. Apparently the Gek like me. The Gek always end up liking me, though. I like to sell things, I guess. Well, now I'm kind of disappointed. I'm not even joking. I'm actually a little disappointed in that. I was expecting... Like, I don't know. I don't know what I was expecting. I was expecting to get something cool out of that. I don't really care for the tentacle figurine. If it was like a kraken spiraled around a pillar that you could put in your base, that would be epic. But it's just some stupid little, like, desk toy that you just put on there that's kind of cute. I don't know. I feel cheated on that. I feel betrayed on that. And this one, the terrifying sample is worth money, and the old boots, I don't know why they're giving me old boots. Maybe I could do something with the old boots. Stormfish is going to be a pain, and then I need to sell fish for 500k. So I guess now it's just, like, find enough fish of high enough value to start selling for large amounts. Which shouldn't be too much. I'm going to sell the starshell crab. I'm going to sell it. But I've only got one of them. It's worth 50 grand. Let's see. How much would this be? 80, 100, 120, 130, 270,000? No, 220. That's 220,000. $260,000, $280,000, $340,000. Assuming these all sell for full value. I've already lost count to where I was. Hold on. I'm gonna pull out I'm gonna pull out the calculator. My brain is just mush. The freaking mouse. All right, so 50,000 plus 20, 50, 50, 70, 80, 170, 210, 270. We're at 320 then? These are, like, all these are just better to process. Like, 100%, those are just better to process. 320. That's another 15K. 335. My math is probably off. Plus another 15K for these. You know what? That's 350. Let's go ahead and just toss these into the markets, because that way I won't have to like calculate it out in my head anymore. I've got 3 brain cells functioning, and I'm sick of mathing out fish. Yo. What am I looking at? What are this? Can I rate this? This is a wrecked freighter. Can I land on this? What's going on here? Is this what is this? What is the I'm actually confused, like what is this supposed to be about? Is this supposed to have cargo pods? That's what I'm getting here. Oh, is that a cargo? No, that's trash. That's just junk. I can't go that way. That's illegal. Is it supposed to have... That's just the engines. I don't see anything like of value here. Like, is this just exists? I'm actually super confused here. Is there supposed to be something that I can do with this? Is this just here in space for no reason? Like, what's the point of this half-destroyed freighter out here? Is it just supposed to be spooky? Because I'll be honest, it is kind of spooky, but... Yeah, I can't hit that. That's an invisible wall. I can't fly in there. I can fly in here? Oh, this is creepy. Am I doing something? Am I actually changing something here? I don't really... Look, I just don't really want to leave if there's something I can get here, but... I don't seem to be able to get anything here. I'm getting, like, damage noises as I shoot this thing. Because that's what those are, but it's not actually doing anything. So I guess I'm just gonna leave. I don't even remember what I was doing now. Now I'm confused. Oh yeah, that's right, I was gonna sell my fish. That was so weird. That was just surreal. I don't know what I was expected to think there. Didn't I have 2 multi-tool expansion slots? Yeah, I have 2 of them. It's telling me I only have 1. I don't appreciate that. Don't you lie to me, game. How dare you? How dare you lie to me about these things? Man, think about it. This is a space age through the... Oh, my fish are gonna be... Oh, no. The fish are down in value. Why are you kicking things? Meaty chunks! Yeah, all the fish are down in value. I hate it. I'm mad about it. Even the super expensive... Actually, you know what? He's not down in value. Why are you worth that much? This thing was based at 50K, right? Now it's selling for 71.8. That's not down in value. These guys are up too, actually. Screaming coils. This is definitely something someone would want to buy. Solar roaches? Weren't these things worth like 5k a piece? Something like that? Interesting. Salvage data is extremely important to me. That's upgrades for my buildings and stuff like that. I don't need that. So here we go. This is a local good, but I really don't care. I'm going to sell it anyway. 7 mordites, not worth keeping in 1 slot. There's the heat capacitor. Can sell that. Alright, that's looking good. Switch to Starship and see if there's anything else to sell out of here. Garbage. No. No, 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 no. It's everything that I want to keep. That's... Wait. I was confused there for a second. I thought that's all they were selling. I was lost. I mean, arguably, I could probably make a ton of money. The more I think about it, the more I think, man, I could make a ton of money just running these to sectors that actually need them with minimal effort. I don't know why the trade goods system is kind of weird to me when it comes to things that are just processed between places, because they're teleporters in every station, right? So you could just be like, ah, hey, Jim, they're Lamanta here, just send them through. It's like those materials are processed, they're put on the market. You could have your buddy, you invest like 100 grand, and then you check the prices in another sector by going through the portal, and then you're like, oh, and then he comes back and he's like, yeah, they're selling for like double in the X station. So then you just buy all of the ones you can, immediately transfer them over and sell them. Done. The transportation and everything like that is instantaneous and free. So you don't have transit costs or anything for making money with that. Which means that there's no customs either. You just bring those materials over there from the one station and you teleport yourself over there, instantaneously sell it for like 100% profit, which is interesting to me. Because I don't know how there are variations in materials that can be crafted, I guess, price-wise. Like, you think they would only have value based upon what it costs to make them at that point, or how difficult they are to make in practice. Because you could get them anywhere at any point in time with literally zero effort. It'd be like if you ordered something off Amazon and it just teleported like on my, like I ordered, say I ordered a vacuum cleaner. It just teleports behind me immediately after I order it. Stuff like that. Or I order another tower fan or something like that and it just appears. Took like 2 seconds, or someone like pops up at the door after taking a portal. Ends up right in my front yard. Ooh, I wonder, can I afford to upgrade my ship? Can I make it a B class? 200k? I don't think I can afford to upgrade the ship, I'm gonna be honest. Upgrade classes. Oh, that's right, that costs nanites. Upgrading the class is 10k nanites and purchasing storage is 22 million. Okay. Why is storage so exorbitantly expensive on ships? I can get storage on my freighter easier than I can get it on my actual ship, and it irritates me to no end. It's like, there's no reason for that. Stop. Leave me alone. Let me have my things. This is Starship research, right? Maybe I can get some good technology upgrades from this guy. 7% discount. A-class reactor. Starship break down existing starships. Thrusters module, shield module, photon cannon. That's a standard weapon, right? Yeah, that's the standard weapon. We'll buy an S-class one. Launch thrusters module, phase beam. Isn't the phase beam the mining? Actually, no. I don't really need it that bad. Let's buy this too. That could be really helpful. We've got a decent ship here. I might as well just start upgrading the crap out of it. And then if we find something better or I'm able to upgrade it, fantastic. I keep forgetting that I have a scroll here. It's throwing me off. It is frying my brain, literally. I just don't expect it. 120 light year hyperdrive range is pretty solid. I can work with that. It's throwing me off. And then this one, yeah, okay, there we go. Finally, an S class that's 7% damage, heat dispersion, fire rate. Maneuverability stuff would be great, actually. Anything that could help me just outmaneuver my opponent with literally no effort would be fantastic. Multi-tool upgrades. I gotta put those 2 multi-tool upgrades in there and then head out, and I think I'm gonna go for a derelict freighter. I might as well, right? I don't have much time left here, so I might as well just go for the big raid. I gotta fix that. I don't like that. I don't know if anybody else is like this, but when it's just got little random holes and stuff like that in spots, it irritates me to no end. What would it cost to upgrade the class of this? 10k nanites. Why does upgrading what is effectively a gun cost as much as a starship? That should be 1k nanites. Because they're both C-class, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I have a C-class gun. It shouldn't cost any more than 1k nanites to upgrade that thing. I don't care what anybody says. There's literally no reason, I like how it's just showing the fishing rod, that this thing costs 10k nanites, of all things, to upgrade. That, or just make it take credits. If it was like maybe 10 million credits, I wouldn't complain at all. I'd be like, oh, yeah, that makes sense, because credits are relatively easy to farm up. We'll go through here. I'll spend my salvage modules before I'm tempted to sell them because they're worth millions. And, yeah. How about that? How much did I sell for? I sold at least 300k. I don't know why it's giving me 20 Haddle cores and 20 crystal sulfides and then 1 shell puree. That makes no sense to me. I guess the shell puree can be used for various recipes. Got that one, and I just need to catch 2 stormfish. I should have heeded that guy's warning and stayed on a planet that had stormfish on it. I could have got that done. Mag pulse lures times 20. Mag pulse lures? What the heck are mag pulse lures? Here's your creature data. Give me my nanites. He gave me 465 nanites. I need to start completing those records for the nanite bonuses. It's a pain, but you know, completing the records for the creatures for the nanite bonus is fantastic. Storage and wedge, flat aisleway roof. No. Timber. Timber is the good looking one. Yeah, look at this. These are kind of expensive. Why are these 2? Why is that? What are these? What are these sales for? What do these sales even do? I feel like those are useless. 28 left because we wasted so much of it. I'm blaming all of you. It's everybody else's fault. I need the windows. The windows, they just look nice. Those ones right there in particular are my favorite. This is cool and all, but I feel like that's just too much glass. I don't know how any of y'all feel about that, but I feel like once you have a certain amount of glass involved with something, it's just too much. The large hydroponics is always super useful. Frostwort's something we need. But I also need gut rot flower. So I found out what I can use Facium for. And Facium's going to be super helpful. I didn't even think about it initially. But Facium's actually going to be super helpful. What is this? Oh, that's the wall lantern. Okay. Having to rebuy all of this stuff is obnoxious. Don't cancel the freaking menu. I'm trying to buy things. I don't care about the deflector. Sublight, pulse drive power, flight assist reduction enabled, maneuverability plus 11%. Oh, that's the one that gets rid of that stupid flight thing. Look, whoever thought that was necessary for me to have like some flight control AI kind of crap going on, you suck. I hate you. Stop. I can't make the aqua. Apparently I couldn't make the aqua jets. No, that's harsh. That's harsh. But for real, just no. That's completely unnecessary. Let people learn how to freaking fly. Starship shield battery. Oh my. Lube. So this is one of the things for one of the rare materials, and I believe this stuff costs 110 for a freaking single craft. I don't know how much lube you get. You might get no lube, minimal lube. I can't even craft glass. Unstable gel, polyfiber, thermic compound. I only have 1.8k left. Having to burn through all this stuff again. Okay. What do you have? Multi-tool research actually is something that I need to make sure I max out as well. Blaze javelin, ionizer, the fishing rod, fishing rig. What is this one? Voltic amplifier? Oh, that's the shock one. Impact igniter for the pulse spitter. So it doesn't really have anything that I really need right now. Actually, you know what? The plasma launcher is a lot better than I gave it credit for. And having that as having a grenade launcher is not gonna be a problem here. The geocannon I don't need. And the paralysis mortar. The paralysis mortar is actually not bad either. I feel like I don't give the paralysis mortar as much credit as it deserves. As for the plasma launcher, I just need an amino chamber. Alright, I spent all that garbage. And I think that it's just catching storm-based stormfish that are storm-shaped. But we don't have time to sit there and fish, so I'm gonna go raid a derelict freighter before I get off here. I haven't raided one, and it would be nice to be able to raid one. But yeah, I feel like they should have probably fleshed this out a little bit more before they put the fishing stuff in there. I know they're probably trying to pump out content to keep people interested in things like that, which I can appreciate that. I get it. But it would probably have been nice to have a little bit more in-depth fishing and maybe an ability to have like more involved fishing, if that makes any sense. I would love if there was like options for various types of fishing. Like, maybe give us spear fishing or something like that. I feel like that would be really easy to make. We wouldn't be able to release the fish or anything, but you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. I would like more variety on it. This is probably why I had so much oxygen and sodium from before, and in the other run I was doing, because I came into these places and there's just a disgusting amount of it everywhere. Also, those free repair kits are really nice. Yeah. Give me the restart, internal gravity. Calibration error, yep. Restart hazard control. Calibration error, unable to restore primary heat control. It's cold in here. Collect emergency supplies. Give me those. Oh, and unseal the door. I got a bunch of carbon. And I only have 41 oxygen. That's a lot less oxygen than I thought I had. Yeah, but I get ion batteries and stuff like that for free. So, these cells here, carbon, things like that, it's usually pretty good. I just picked up like 200 carbon. Where did it go? Oh, that has a bunch of chromatic. That's right! They had a bunch of chromatic. You know, arguably, I think I can rip all the resources out of the ships. Why am I lagging? Is it gonna tell me again how to deal with derelict freighters? Leave. Oh no! Locate the terminals, collect the data. I'll never remember that. Why would I ever remember to collect data? Depressurizing containers. I just don't like that that's there by a freaking door. What idiot thought to store that by a door? Actually, think about it. Why would you store explosives? Why would you store something potentially explosive right next to the door? Just stop. Get some help. Test alarms. I don't even care what happened here. I'm going to be honest with you. I want their money. I don't like how they have these weird alien critters and they've just got them hooked up to this. And then this is obviously like a medical bed. They're like injecting people with weird stuff. And I don't like it. I don't like and or appreciate it. It's unnatural, it's gross, it doesn't need to be done. Another note that I don't care about. Medical logs. You know what? I kind of care now. It's really weird. Presented with a lack of appetite, radiation control. Recommended the standard course of treatment. Case number 95. Chance of recovery 3%. What do you mean 3%? How do you have a 3% chance of recovery? You can't get this person to eat all the advanced technology and you can't just like inject them with food? You're injecting them with all kinds of other weird stuff. Why not just inject them with food too? And use one of those. We got them. We might as well, right? So they're gonna release a bunch of weird glob critters after me again. They used to do that a lot, but I don't think I've seen them even once lately. Vicrene at arms or Kinzen or Kinzen. I say these names wrong. Specialism, general hand. Personal locker, notebooks, waveform editor, parachute, and assorted small paintings. Last access 3 days ago. Detailed scan reveals locker interior is badly burned. Why would it be badly burned inside? That doesn't make any sense. That literally has no, like, what does that mean? What do you mean by badly burned? How did it get burned? Nothing was in there, right? Like, did their firearm malfunction? Is that where they stored their weapon? Their weapon? Ow, my legs! I failed. I failed so far. It's always by the door. Is people stupid? No wonder they were killed by aliens. That's why 90% of these things fail. I want you all to know this. That is like 99% of the failures for stuff like this in movies and things like that. It's because people are stupid. They keep making stupid decisions and they die for it. High security pass uses security outcome. Alert silenced by AI core. Exponential mold growth and armory outcome escalated to biosecurity. It's just letting it go on. Do something about it. Start like incinerating it. Evacuate the ship. Do something. They do nothing the entire time. This ship is gross, though. I have to say, like, they were obviously doing something that they definitely should not. They 100% should not be doing. With all these weird alien baby things and stuff like that, like, and there's medical beds like in every single room. I don't understand it. What does this say? Captain's eyes only. Crew appraisal. Respect for command, compliance, charisma, company approval rating 51%, predicted remaining lifespan 28.5 years. They less than 50% respect and compliance. The charisma, I'm like, that really just depends on what their position is. That's wild. That's a 51% approval rating by the company? Addendum. Personal notes. Increasing fraternize outside of their specialization. Unusual behavior for their class. Okay, they're just calling him out for going after, trying to get a date, I guess. Encrypted transmission. Access crew manifest. 11 days ago was the last scan. Nuji's dead. Imhe? Gulfrist? Prisoner in they're transporting a prisoner? I feel like with these weird names that I'm going to end up saying something just really terrible. The master, whatever its name is, redacted area. Security officer, the engineering bay, chief engineer, captain's quarters, airlock control. It's okay. That's 2 out of 3 of the major things that I need, right? I'm seeing nothing dangerous. Also, if they're prisoner transport, why do they have weird alien baby things in jars? And I'm not the only one confused, right? Like, why do you have weird alien baby monsters in jars if you're transporting a prisoner? It feels like you're not transporting a prisoner. That feels like you're doing something illegal. Feels like they're doing something they shouldn't be doing. And then they paid for it, and they were all upsetty spaghetti about it. And there we go. There's some disease floating around in here. Not much, though, surprisingly. That's the first thing I've seen. I've been in here for a good bit. Heck, we've already mapped half the place out. We've seen one enemy. It was one of those crappy jellyfish that just floats around and then dies in one bullet. Visited market, in that system, local economy crashed after speculators manipulated the price of hyperdrive components, took advantage, anticipated markup 276%, attempted to sell goods on the planet population largely autonomous, drone workforce did not require our products, trade unsuccessful, trade AI deployed to terminal and system, AI malfunctioned, alerted station security, automated weapon systems, opened fire on fleet, severe hull damage, fled. So their AI is busted now? This ship is just nothing but problems. These people are nothing but problems. This Vicrene vessel just absolutely just collapsed. Their AI malfunctioned. Their freaking the captain was pissy with a bunch of the crew. They have weird alien babies in jars that they're using for medical beds for some reason. And they had some guy who was dying of some unknown disease. I don't even know what's going on anymore. There's a million different things wrong with this place. It just seems like it's just a bunch of crap stuff happening to them all at once. Work level compliance, empathy, company approval rating. Those are 3 different... Well, that one's the same. They're 2 different things that just... Wouldn't you have the same parameters for everybody? Predicted lifespan 2.5 years. Is he going to die? Collect strange objects. Why? Addendum. Collection has become a problem. Use of the company's cargo storage for personal objects is strictly against protocol. Intervention required. So some dude was storing stuff, I guess. 7 grand. Woo! Where am I going? What am I doing? Is this the thing I need? Research, connected anonymous material, performed odor detection analysis, observation, sample quarantine, experiment aborted. Well, that's the first smart thing I've read in any of these logs. I'm going to try going over here to this other area, because I don't know if it's going to be a, another ship flying by? You leave my derelict freighter alone. You get out of here. Ah, yeah, this is the dead end room. Can I like loot something from that ceiling thing? No, log snippet. What is this? Partial cargo manifest? Decommissioned circuits, deactivated exo samples, advanced ion batteries, genetic material archive pods. 51 units. Unit opened. What do you mean? Why do you have genetic material archive pods? Are you guys... oh, that's the other thing I forgot to mention. They're transporting a prisoner. Why? Are they a transport ship for prisoners? Or are they... You know, that would actually be a really cool way to run one of these... I read that one already. That would be a really cool way to run one of the derelict freighters. Like, the freighter ended up critically damaged, but you find a small amount of, like, escaped prisoners and stuff like that on the ship. And they'll fight tooth and nail to kill you, or you can side with them and bring them back to the station. I don't know. I think that would be a pretty cool change of pace. Private mainframe access denied. Captain's DNA required. Indicates severe incident. Unknown? Presumed dead. I always put in unknown because it's just like, what am I gonna say? They could all be dead for all I know. There's no corpses anywhere. Communication with the blades of Herc have been terminated. It would be we never existed. Still, their virus spreads. Deck upon deck has been purged. I pray it will be enough. The crew think we are going home. They don't know what awaits us. How can I tell my brethren? What would I say? It would lead to mutiny or worse. I put an officer to death just a few moments ago. I dealt the final blow myself. We do not run and hide from what we have made. We are Vicrene, or were once. Now we just wait. Okay, so that, I mean, I guess that explains a little bit. So they had some weird virus that they released here, which means that me being on this vessel is already just awful in every way possible. That means that the moment I get off this ship and I go to the station, I'm spreading whatever disease that they created onto all the stations. Like 100%, I am just spreading death as I walk along now. Entity partially decomposed. Man, they have so much cool like lore stuff and things like that. I wish they would flesh it out. I really do. I know they're probably trying not to be too, I guess they're trying not to be too, like, horrific with it. But I feel like it would actually, like, flesh out the game a lot more if we had stuff like that, you know? Like, seeing dead Vicrene and stuff like that in places, for this ship in particular, obviously. Are you going to the Gek ship and you see a bunch of dead Gek? But just, yeah, I mean, they could go so far as to, like, make actual, like, corpse models and stuff like that. Wait, pyrite grease, parasite sample, cryogenics chamber, microsingularity secured, cargo alert active. Okay, cool. Another manifest, I guess. I gotta go to the engineering unit. I don't know. I wish they would flesh these out, and I wish they would take a little bit more, I guess, risk with how they do it. I know mostly chill people probably play this, but it would be really nice to see some of the crazier stuff appear there. Why did I take 1 damage? I want one of these derelict vessels to actually give me a fighter. Something like that. You know, an actual ship. I found ships aboard one before, but they were locked in the bay and I could only get parts from them. Conscript presented with acid burns. Inquires into the cause were rebuffed. Suspicious. Chance of recovery 84%. Acid burns? Why rebuff? Why not be like, I got acidified. The acid. There was acid. There's a whole lot here that just doesn't make any sense. Like, I get it. They had to deal with a virus or something like that, but there's a lot of other stuff in these logs that says completely different, contradictory information. Presented with hydrophobia, no treatment possible, prescribed painkillers. Hydrophobia. Log shows 19 similar cases this week. What? Are they possessed? Are they possessed by the space demon monsters? Don't Don't the horrors not like water? Isn't that the thing with them? Generate a fairly detected fabricator on emergency power. Construct a component. I can either fabricate technology, another bulkhead for the... Actually, you know what? I'm not upgrading the freighter ever again. On the extreme off chance that I find a dreadnought that is S-class, I will upgrade it. But until that inevitability, I'm not gonna upgrade it. So I might as well just upgrade this one. I'm not gonna change it out. I'm not gonna switch to a new freighter. So if I'm not switching to a new freighter, I might as well just upgrade this one that I've got now as much as I possibly can. That wasn't a bad run on that. I don't know how much profit I'm actually gonna make off of this though. I've got the base logs. I got that 170, 139. I got 2 of those. I actually think I lost money on this. I genuinely hate to say it that way, but I think I actually lost money. I don't think there was enough supplies on this one. Yeah, I only made like $1 mil off of this. It looks like. Decrypted user data. Advanced material. That stuff's worthless though. That's like 1K a piece. I guess if I take it to the right place, maybe I might make a profit off of it. That actually hurts. I paid 5 mil for that. Yeah, that's a huge blow. I spent 5 mil, and I think I made back like 1.2, 1.3 maybe? Maybe a little more. I'm not 100% sure of the total value of it. It really just comes down to what I get. I mean, worst case scenario, the tainted metal that I have sells for a lot of credits. So I can make back some of it that way. But to be down so much just because of that is insane. I wish the supplies in those things were like at a minimum value of like 2-3 mil. That way I'm not taking a huge hit. It's an entire derelict freighter. There's got to be so much that I could salvage. Another cool thing would be just like being able to deconstruct parts of the ship. That didn't even rank me up. I'm not giving you my bulkhead. Screw you. You can't have that bulkhead. I specifically crafted that off of the mess that I'm working on now. Do you wish for taint? Here's your captain's log. And there we go. 300 tainted metal. It's perfect. What are you selling me here? I mean, the packets could be converted. That'd be fine. Yeah, we lost money on this one. Lost a good chunk too, to be fair. I'm kind of sad about that. Ah, crap. Yeah, that's only 200k. I just lost out when it came to the luck pulls on stuff. Like, see, I could sell the tainted metal for 180 grand. But that just barely dents the amount of money that we lost. Most of the loot that I was getting was those freaking jars of the critters. So I guess those just only give a little bit of slime each time. Larval cores, the 2 of those sells for a decent chunk. That's another... I got less than I thought, actually. These teleport coordinates are supposed to be something that you get a lot that is worth a lot, but they're local trade goods. They're just not... They're not worth it. Here, I guess I could take them to a better sector and sell them off. Do a little legwork and make a little bit more of my money back. Well, that was kind of disappointing. But it is what it is. Anyways, I think that's going to be it for the night. This has actually been fun. I like that they added fishing to it. We'll see exactly how far I get. I'll see exactly how far that goes. I think it's just going to be me catching these stormy fish at some point in my free time, and that's going to be about all it adds up to, really. They do all this cool stuff, but they don't seem to expand on it too much. Which, I mean, I get it, but make it more in depth. Give me more in depth. I'll see if I can make insane profits off of just pure fishing too. Anyways, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, stay out of trouble, don't catch anything on fire. If you enjoyed your time, don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Have a good rest of your night. And ban out.